Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of RimWorld. Now last RimWorld stream, two important things took place. The first one was that we finally managed to obtain enough honour so that Levi could become a count. That is a prerequisite for us to be able to complete the game using the win condition that I intended to use, the Royal Ascent. But at the same time, we lost one of our longest serving and valuable members, Sheet. Sheet we were largely using as a soldier, but they had a very high shooting skill. They were very useful. They'd certainly proven their worth to the colony time and time again. Trouble was, we had a mission which required us to deliver some goods to a particular location in order to obtain some honour. This was all in pursuit of ensuring Levi became a count, or would be eligible to become a count, and I sent them off to hand in the goods, and only when they got there several days later did I realise that they'd left some of the stuff behind, which I assume was my fault. I assume I just failed to order them to take all the stuff with them. I don't see how else that would have been possible. Anyway, so I sent another colony member up to get there as quickly as possible with the remaining goods, and long story short, they ran out of food. Sheet ended up dying of starvation, and then Levi, who was with him, ended up eating him in an act of cannibalism, which was all rather unpleasant. So yeah, that was a silly mistake that cost us. Still, can't change it now. That's what happened. So, we're down a valuable soldier, which means we're currently even more vulnerable to raids than we would normally be. But we have a couple of prisoners, both that are okay at shooting. I don't think either of them are as good as Sheet used to be. No, not close. I think he had like 12 shooting or something. But they're better than nothing. So my hope is that we'll be able to recruit both of these during the course of this stream, get them kitted out with some decent weapons and armour. And hopefully we won't be so vulnerable to attack at that point. That's my hope. What else? Sorry, I'm just... Oh, mankindism, that's what I was looking for. Right, you haven't been converted yet. But we're converting you. Wonderful. Making sure that the prisoners get converted to our ideologion. Otherwise, we're going to have a sad time. Speaking of ideologions... who's our installer of mankind? That's Debbie. You can use the convert ability. Now, who was it we were converting? Was it Ver? Yes, I think it was. Yes, I think it must have been. Oh, I've only just noticed. Yeah, we have a few different ideologians in the colony now, don't we? Anywho. So the immediate plans are, well, really to try and make small improvements and keep things ticking along. I don't have any really big projects in mind right now. We just need to make sure that we're getting the resources that we need. Oh, incidentally, I was going to attack this group that have been causing us trouble for a very long time by destroying all the local trees. Not all the local trees. All the trees in this corner. But now that Sheet's gone, I'm not confident we'll be able to do that. Like, he was a very valuable soldier, and we don't have that many people that are good at shooting, unfortunately. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. Do we have... Yeah, we have both sets of armour. And I think Levi's unhappy because they're wearing tattered clothing, which is almost certainly their recon armour. Yeah. So they can drop that. So we'll go through the normal stuff. We'll look at each individual colonist, see what's making them unhappy, and address that. And then we'll see what work needs to be done around the colony, I guess. So, undignified throne room. Right, I think that's just caused by a lack of wood. Is that right? Looks like it. Okay, so I'll just order a great many local trees destroyed. I'm wondering if I should leave... Oh. I'm wondering if I should leave some of these trees here. I don't know if they offer cover or not. Actually, we probably don't want trees there because this is notionally a kill zone. That's why we've got those turrets there. So we would want as little cover as possible if trees even can provide cover in this game. Is that chopped wood? Oh my goodness, that is a lot of trees. Well, that'll be the wood problem solved, I should think. Wow, wonderful. Right, and once we have the necessary wood, we'll be able to refill those braziers and you won't be so unhappy. I did want to check one thing. Yeah, we need more columns in here before you can become a count. That's fine. We can build a couple more columns. That shouldn't be any trouble. What else? What else? What else can we do to make you happy? You're hot. Where are you right now? Right, you're outside. Yeah. Oh, blimey, it's 50 degrees C outside. We're in a heat wave. Well, that'll solve itself in time, but I do appreciate that they're not very happy right now. That may just be bad luck. Ah, right, we can't have the freezer being above freezing. That's no good. But I don't see any way we could make it any colder because we've already got 4 coolers in place. Do we have the components we would need to build more coolers? Yes. But the problem is, where would they go? We don't really have any more space for them. I don't want all the food going off, that's the thing. How long will the food last? Spoils in 5.1 days. That's, sorry, 5.7 days. That's no good. No good whatsoever. Oh, I don't know how to fix this. I know there's passive coolers, but I assume they just wouldn't be enough. Plus they require wood, which we don't currently have. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm gonna be honest, I got nothing. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I mean, could that be mined? It probably could. That's... That's the only way I can see us doing this. Alright. And we'll make a door. Preferably a wooden door, which I know is going to require us to get more wood. But I'm sure that can be arranged. And then we'll be in a position to create some more... both hot and cold sides of the cooler must be exposed, yeah. Okay, we can get to work on this, but it may take a while. I'll have to keep a close eye on that. In fact, let me write a to-do list, so I don't forget important things. Where are my notes? Here are my notes. Right. Salt. Freezer. As for the heat stroke, I think that's bad luck. Just try to avoid being outside too much, as far as that's possible. I mean, I can't make it colder outside. That's not within my abilities, sadly. What else can we do? Witnessed allies' death. Yeah, and you try to eat them. Well, did eat them. Want Praetor-specific apparel. Cape. Formal shirt. Okay. Do you not have a cape? Is a cape not a thing that's available? Yeah, there's a cape. I don't know why you're not wearing it. Frankly. Right, we'll make sure you wear that. What else we got? Slept in the heat again. That's probably tough due to the heat wave. Oh, it is actually a bit warm. That's going to be hard to deal with. Wait, the indoor temperature is 50 degrees in the caves. The caves which we were told are supposed to be naturally cool. That's insane. I don't know how to deal with this, I'm afraid. I just don't. We could build a cooler here, but that would only be sending it into another room, so that doesn't actually help. I have been up till this point relying on the fact that the rooms themselves are the caves themselves are supposed to be chilled. So we were told. I'm not all that well prepared for the caves. A heat wave so intense that even the caves aren't cool. Oh well, we could build a cooler there, in theory. What else can we do? What else could I do to make you happy? Ratty apparel. Holes on my outfits are annoyingly large. Can I get something new to wear? Of course. I think that's probably just because of the armor you're wearing. Because it will keep you safe, but it is quite old. Yeah, I don't see anything else here that's in bad condition. So that's what that is. So I've already ordered him to take it off, so that'll be fine. Ate without a table, not my fault. I've provided plenty of tables. Right, slept in the heat. Working on it. Colonist died. I'm sad about that too. Not a lot I can do. Constraining clothes, that's because you're a nudist. Elite expectations, that'll always be there. Hungry, we have plenty of food. Go get something to eat. Slept in the heat. Working on it. No artificial enhancement. Sort of working on it, but we've got more pressing issues. Ate without a table, not my fault. Colonist died. Was my fault, can't do anything now. My friend's sheet died again. Stuck indoors. Oh, you shouldn't be stuck indoors. No, you're not. Depressive, nothing I can do. Witnessed ally's death. Nothing I can do. Wielding a charge rifle. Oh. Weapons noble and despised. Interesting. We need to change your ID religion to deal with that. It's too bright indoors. Okay. We can turn off that light. You'll be fine. She's a vampire, incidentally, so that's probably why she's unhappy. Uncomfortable. I've been kind of uncomfortable recently. We need to get something soft to sit on around here. No execution again. That's due to her. That's due to her ideologian. You want something soft to sit on? I mean, I guess I could make you a sofa or something. There you go. What else we got? Hot. Not much I can do about the heat wave. I'm doing what I can. I'm a disliked xenotype. That's your ideologian. We're trying to change that. Slept in the heat. Already addressing that as best we can. Slept in the heat. Underground or outdoors. Oh, are you an undergrounder, Star? Well, you spend most of your time indoors anyway. So that should be fine. Colonist died. Outdoors. Ate without a table. Sweaty. Observed corpse. Slept in the heat. Colonist died. Constraining clothes. Etc. So yeah, we know what we're doing. So sort, slept in heat. Right. What else? Undignified throne room, we've already addressed that. We need to cut more wood. Heat stroke, again, not much I can do. Tattered apparel, we're dealing with that. Right, the only other thing I want to do is we need to build... Is it... Sunat? Yes, we need to build you a bedroom down here, I think. In order that you can get more mining done. And I think we want that bedroom to have its own, what's this thing called? The nutrient paste dispenser attached to it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right. We'll do what we can. Hang on. Let me look at this quickly. Right. So that'll be the beginning of a bedroom down here. Well, bedroom and kitchen. So that we can actually get more of that plasteel. I think there's plenty of that plasteel left. Yeah, there is. Because we're going to need that plasteel to build weapons and armour in the very near future. Right, so I think we're ready to start time again. Right, that conversion attempt didn't go very well. But never mind. How long before we can do... Right, 9 more days before we can do another ritual. Good, we're getting the wood in. That's what we like to see. Oh, wow. That was fast. Oh, the generator's back up. So deep drilling's back on the menu. Oh, the armchair's been built. We don't encourage door biasts in this colony. Oh, so you've destroyed the wall. Before... Oh, this still counts as indoors, technically. I didn't realise. I guess that counts as an indoor area. I was going to say, so you destroyed the wall before getting to work on the door. Good, that's ancient mechs. Oh, this is broken. We need to make sure that gets repaired. One of our generators. Right, that's been repaired. So that can be properly encased again. Right, I came here specifically with a view to making sure they get more graves dug. Because it's amazing how quickly we get through these things. Make of that what you will. Excellent. Oh wow. This area is already done. What was I using for the floor in these areas? Was it just smoothing it all? We can do that, I guess. So we want another nutrient paste dispenser. There. And we want all the rocks smoothed. Perhaps we smooth the rocks first. Smooth. Smooth, smooth, smooth. There we go. Excellent. Do we have plenty of steel? No. I should probably order that mined out as well, but maybe it would make more sense to do that after the bedroom's been finished. Alright, we're still middle of a heat wave. Fortunately, only Ver's suffering at the moment. How long before we can do another conversion attempt? 1.8 more days. Oh, we're slowly turning the prisoners. They are being fed, aren't they? Yes, they are. Machine Advent, wonderful. We'll have to let them have a party. We'll do that tomorrow, of course. And that'll keep them indoors, which might keep them relatively cool. You know, 30 degrees C cool. That type of cool. Oh, what's Star been up to? I should probably see what she's been doing most of these days. Oh, is she helping out with the smoothing of the rock? No, she's hauling stuff. That's fine. Andronos Angelos, an acolyte of the Dominion of Restore, recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 5 man-hunting rhinoceroses. He wanted to draw the beast towards you to be killed to uphold his honour. The rhinoceros will arrive at L 18 hours after you accept. We could do it for honour, but we don't need that anymore. We could do it for a persona core, which we don't need. We could do it for a mono sword and some gold. I mean, if we wanted those things, great. But to be honest, I mean, gold is useful. We will be using gold quite a lot for advanced electronics going forwards. But the truth is, if we still had sheet, I'd be tempted to take that. As it is, I think we're down to 3 members of the colony that can use charge rifles. I don't think any of them have a particularly high shooting skill. So for that reason, that's probably Levi's actually very good. But I think Levi's the only one. Yeah. So I think that's probably a no. What can I do to help you, Ver? Psychote withdrawal? Get yourself some psychote tea then. No wonder you're feeling so bad with a minus 35. We do have some psychote tea, don't we? Yeah, we have psychote tea. Go get yourself some psychote tea. And then you'll feel much better. I have a question. I see temperature on the right. Would it be the case that if it rises, drops to a particular temperature, your characters will be uncomfortable? Oh, more than uncomfortable. They can die. Oh, I see the temperature in here sorted itself out, despite the fact I didn't really do anything. Not that I'm complaining. Hang on. Need to manage the animals quickly. Right, make sure they get trained and make sure they know the areas they're allowed in. Wonderful. Right, yeah, Ver's gonna be much happier now. Now we've nipped that one in the bud. This is a lot of effort to give someone a bedroom that's a long way from the colony, but it is necessary, unfortunately. What's this stockpile zone for? Is this for... Oh, meals, of course. Well, we won't need that once we have the nutrients dispenser here. That means you need to turn on the air conditioning for your characters. Well, I need to build air conditioning, and yes, I need to make sure that it's... I need to make sure there is adequate cooling. So we use coolers to cool an area. You can see the blue is the cold side, the red is the hot side. I could install them the other way round if I wanted to make a very warm room. I'm not sure why I would want to do that. And I can set the temperature here, target temperature, to whatever I think is appropriate. So for example, with this area, I've instructed... I've given instructions that this area should be kept below freezing. In order that all the food in here is kept frozen. But I use the same sort of coolers, for example, in the living area with a different temperature to, in this case, 21 degrees C, to keep it at a comfortable temperature for people to be in. And I have to provide the electricity for these things to run. In reality, some people prefer hot weather to cold and vice versa. Is it also the case in this game? Actually, now that you mention it, I don't think it is. It's funny, it would be easy for them to add that to the game, but I don't think they have. I'm actually thinking it might be worth adding a door over here as well. I mean, it's not strictly necessary because we can go through this way, but, you know, increase mobility and all that. A caravan from the Dominion of Rostor is approaching. They're an Imperial trader. They'll hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but that will anger their faction, which we don't want to do. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to give them their machine advent celebration. Oh, actually, right, it's not time to convert. They can have their machine advent ceremony. And then we can even think about what's I gonna say? So Machine Advent is a holiday for their ideologian, or for the ideologian that most of the colonists follow. So they can have their little celebration, which should cheer them up a bit. There was something else I was going to do. I'm trying to remember what it was. Nah, it slipped my mind. Well then yes, the game will be difficult if every character feels comfortable with one particular temperature, isn't it? In that case, you might need to provide more clothes, fans for people who prefer hot-cold temperatures. Well, that would be if they prefer different temperatures. Boring machine advent. -1 mood for 6 days. Wonderful. Oh, Lisa's low on hemogen. I completely forgot about that. Go feed. Being a vampire, she needs to regularly feed on people to get the hemogen she needs. Oh, we're in a position to trade. Who is the highest social? It might be Lisa at this point. Yeah, I think it is. She doesn't have a very high social, but it's still the highest. Lacking necessary title to trade. That's a new one. Oh, that was it. I was thinking we could do the count ceremony. To accept this quest, you need a throne that satisfies the requirements of Levi's count title, room impressiveness, 159 out of 160. So we're 1 impressiveness off of being able to do that. Oh, he's inside a biosculpting pod. Probably getting age reversal. Get out of there. I want you to try and trade. You can get back in there afterwards. We'll never do social. Never mind. I guess that's the problem with having a noble that is incapable of social. Are you actually incapable, or did I ban you? Social. Firefight patient. I can't ban people from social, can I? So I guess he is just that bad. Yeah, incapable social. Because of his test subject background. On the most corrupt herb world, scientists without a moral compass commit unspeakable atrocities in the name of research. Levi was kept alone in a sealed facility from birth and subjected to a variety of behavioural experiments in an attempt to turn him into a perfect super soldier. So, yeah. So this particular trader we can't trade with, it would seem. Oh, we need to rename our dryad. We usually call them Jasper and Spike, don't we? The two of them. I assume we only have one right now. Yeah. Oh well, that's the way it is. Oh, the heat wave's over. That's good. So that should have solved the temperature problem. For now. Oh, right. Impressiveness. Sorry. I forgot. Why is there a blood torch there? I don't remember placing that. A specially treated wooden torch that produces a red light over a large area. Sanguinophages gather around torches like these during their ceremonial meetings. The sanguine glow is particularly pleasing to individuals with the blood feeder gene. It cannot be automatically refueled with wood, it can be automatically refueled with wood and produces a small amount of heat. Oh, so when we accepted that quest where two sanguiphages would meet, one of whom was Lisa, who subsequently joined the colony, that's where this came from. I see. I didn't realise that at the time. So I can claim it. It's ours now. I mean, I may as well leave it there in the throne room. Right, we need to make it 1 point more impressive. How are we going to do that? Do we have any statues? Statue. No. Oh no, what did I press? It's the beauty display, isn't it? There we go. That's a point. It would be nice to get us producing statues again for selling, but it's not a priority right now, frankly. I've got a bad feeling she's going to finish mining all the plasteel out before the room we're preparing for her is even built. Well, we'll have to see how that goes. What was I thinking? Right, we want to make this area just slightly more impressive. What could we go with? I mean, furniture's always a good bet. Is there any particularly fancy furniture we could go with? Hang on, I just remembered. Impressiveness is a composite stat, isn't it? It's the one that's calculated from all the other ones. So I could improve any of the other ones. I can't make it any more clean. I could in theory make it more beautiful or wealthy, but maybe making it more spacious would be the easiest way. But then again, we don't really have... I mean, the only direction I could go this way, but then I wouldn't be able to build a corridor down here if I ever wanted to. I could push it back, I guess. Add more space back here. Space would be the easiest way to improve this, wouldn't it? Alright, I guess we'll give that a go. That would quite literally be the easiest way to make this a more impressive room. So, perhaps if I did that. And then we'll be able to do the count ceremony, which would be nice. Are we able to do a conversion attempt? No, 8 more hours before that's an option. An ambrosia sprout, wonderful. This isn't an immediate priority due to the well, due to there being other things that are more pressing, but one thing we're going to want to do is get some turrets in here, and possibly some turrets in here as well, so that we're better prepared for all manner of all manner of attacks in preparation for the High Stelluk visiting. Because right now, if someone what do they call it? What do they call it? It's if they when they use the pods to land in a location. I can't think of the name right now. When they do that, If they just landed in our base right now, we would not be in a very good position to defend. Sadly. Make sure that will get smoothed as well. How impressive is this room right now? It's become less impressive, hasn't it? Even though the space has gone up? Is that just because it's dirty though? I think it might be. Oh, this is broken. We'll have to make sure that gets repaired. Oh, I still haven't checked up on what Star's actually been doing during the day. Oh yeah, we were going to have her make a bionic eye, weren't we? Out of curiosity, are you willing to dig up there? Not assigned to mining. Okay, you're not. But what about Sunat? Outside allowed areas, Sunat. Oh, I forgot I did that. What about Levi? Can you do that? You're in the biosculpting pod. Maybe that's why the mining's not happening. Tomorrow I might set Sunat... Oh, in fact I could do it now. Temporarily set Sunat to go wherever she wants. And have her quickly mine that out. I know we don't need it anymore. But, wow. Just future-proofing. There we go. Off you go. You've done good work. I don't know why you went down there, Lisa. Let's set Lisa back to her normal area and Sunat back to her normal area, and let's make sure Lisa has some more hemogen. Wonderful. Nicely topped up on hemogen right now. I must say, I'm a little put off by how little planting's actually going on here. I should probably nip that one in the bud before it becomes a problem. Let's check their priorities. Who should be doing planting? Hermione should be, but construct is a higher priority. That makes sense. As is cook. We have people that can do those things though. What's Ver been doing? Harvesting. I see. Lucy has given birth. That's one of our pigs, it would appear. We have so many animals now, I don't remember all their names. Medical treatment needed. Oh my goodness. They've got into a social fight. What was that social fight about then? Who said what to whom? Lisa joked about eating turnips as Star. Lisa fragrantly insulted Star's class. This drove Star into a rage and she began a fight. Slightly ironic, but hey ho. A group of travellers from the League of Garara are passing by. Oh wait, are we ready for a conversion attempt? Yes, we are. Excellent, we are actually making progress slowly. What's your social right now? Your social's still only 4. Don't suppose it's likely to go up anytime soon. Do we have the marble we need? Sorry, sandstone. Yeah, easily. Easily. Well, whatever happened to that armor, actually? Did that get put back? Yeah, that all got put back. Good. How much longer before we can do another conversion ritual? 4 days. Right. Levi can come out in 1 day. Oh, we have a few too many pigs. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to do the thing we never like to do and order animals that are a bit too young slaughtered. Sorry, when we have order the young of the animals to be slaughtered in order that we don't end up with a bit too many. That's what I meant to say. There we go. Oops. I didn't even know I could do that. Oh, I suppose that's just the Steam screenshot thing, isn't it? Right, goodbye piglets. Sorry about this. Oh, little pigs. Oh, goods trader. It's a trade ship. Okie doke. You can't get to the comms, can you? Oh, you can. That's apparently within the Lisa zone. Right. It's funny, if I had known they were just about to come by, I would have sold them the piglets, but... Well, a bit late for that now. Goodness me, we have a lot of chem fuel. Right, are you selling anything would be interested? Euthanizers and musings on assembly. A standardized work on assembly. A quote in the author's biography. says, true lovers of assembly cannot ignore Euthanizer's book. Crafting and plants, apparently. We could buy some gold off them if we wanted. I could sell them those chairs we're not using, and that bed we're not using, and that wall lamp we're not using, and that small shelf we're not using. And these flak jackets that aren't of a very high quality. Wait, we have 0 sandstone blocks? That seems unlikely. Oh, that's probably only in an area that the trade beacon can see. That makes sense. Oh, I could buy some plasteel off you. That's tempting. I wouldn't mind buying 1,000 gold's worth of plasteel. Oh my goodness. Expensive stuff. But we're gonna need it. Alright, that seems like a fair trade. Good, the replanting is being done, I believe. Or is it? Could do with some more of this, or could do with this wood being hauled in a bit quicker. Wait, it's not a problem that you don't have, like, a configured place to put it, is it? No? Huh. Well, I assume that will happen eventually then. Let's move these down. So the light can make it further down. Oh wait, those aren't sandstone blocks, they're marble blocks. My mistake. I don't know if we have the marble for it, to be honest. I don't think we do. Alright. Elephant self-tamed. What a good elephant. Oh, we haven't had an elephant friend for a while, have we? Not since our last elephant friend passed on. What should we name our new elephant? It's a male elephant. Just checking the spelling. What about Jonah? Pong? Oh, if you like, we could call them Pong. Pong the elephant. Sounds big and heavy. I see. Right, we'd better make sure we order some more marble. Oh, the piano? What, this piano? It's quite nice, isn't it? I thought I'd already ordered all that to be made out of marble instead. There we go. Well, it is a throne room. Excellent, that's been prepared. I know I've missed a lot in this game. How do you earn money? Well, that's up to you. You have the you have the ability to put the members of the colony to work. Oh, do we need more advanced components made? Have I disabled that recipe? Yeah, that'll be the problem. And you have access to various raw resources, and you can turn them into valuable things. One thing we were doing a while ago when we had a capable artist was we were having them make statues all day. Out of things like, well, various stones, marble, granite, sandstone if necessary, and we were selling them. Obviously, if you get attacked and you manage to kill the attackers, anything that's on them can be sold, etc., etc. As I say, it's up to you how you make the money. I asked about money because you mentioned you ordered something earlier. Then we need money to order the resources we need, isn't it? When I said ordered, I probably meant order in the sense of gave an instruction. I could be wrong, but I probably meant like I told someone to do something and they weren't doing it or something like that. What was I thinking? I was in... Oh wait, hang on. Is it time for conversion? No, not yet. Oh, Pong. I have to tell Pong where they're allowed to go, don't I? There we go. I was referring to you saying you asked someone to order marbles earlier, so I thought you were buying those marbles. No, marble the stone. I was ordering someone to mine all this marble stone so that we can turn it into more marble flooring in the throne room. I'm making the throne room larger. That's alright, very understandable mistake. Since obviously you're not that familiar with the game. Blimey, we actually have quite a bit of plasteel built up. What is Star doing? I might actually suspend that bill, although it's very helpful that you're creating blocks. That's not the priority right now. Just have to remember to make sure I order her to start chopping raw stone into useful blocks again after we've harvested some of that marble. Right now she's just creating sandstone blocks, which are useful, but we have loads already. As I feared, by the time we get we have Sunate's bedroom finished, she'll have almost finished the mining we were building her a nearby bedroom to do anyway, by the looks of things. A caravan from the League of Garrar is approaching. They're a shaman merchant. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group, Trader Wolverine, aunt of colonist Hermine. Well, there you go. Underground steel, wonderful. Would prefer more plasteel, but you can't have everything. Did that bionic eye get made in the end? No. Not quite sure why. Wait, isn't Star also our medical expert? Yeah, who's next? Oh, okay, Sunate's pretty darn good at medical as well. Do we have her set to doctoring? Yeah. Okay, that's alright, so she can operate on Star if necessary. How goes the conversion? Oh, actually, I meant the recruitment, not conversion, but that does remind me. We were going to do that conversion ritual, weren't we? Oh wow, they're going to be recruited soon. Very soon. And how goes your actual conversion? Slow. I don't suppose you have a very high social, do you? Nah, no such luck. Right, conversion ritual. Why did it say 0 days? Oh, because technically it's going to tick over today. Lisa's genes have finished regrowing. Wonderful. So if we wanted, we could harvest more of her genes. Oh, that was it? Let me write that down. Fast healing for soldiers. I forgot about that. We got fast healing genes off of Lisa when I tried to extract her genes. And we should really install that in all of our soldiers. I won't do it right now, but I just want to check. Super fast wound healing, that was it. It does decrease their metabolic efficiency a lot, though. Yeah, now's probably not the time. But since that will mean that they'll need to eat a lot more food. Not that we're not doing well for food right now, but that's probably one that we want to give to our soldier colonists closer to the time when the High Stelic's actually going to visit. Right, I think we're in a position to turn this into a bedroom. Right, so first of all, the nutrient paste dispenser. Good. Right, what else do we need? We're going to need some doors. Or at least one door. Good. Obviously the essentials like a bed. Actually no, let's move that over by one. Sleep accelerator. Excellent. The table. Not that they absolutely need that, but we may as well. Probably won't need a passive cooler, but I may as well build one anyway, just in case. The neural supercharger. How am I going to get power down here, actually? I hadn't thought of that. Oh, we don't have any statues available, do we? Oh, sorry, they're called sculptures, aren't they? Because we're not producing sculptures anymore. Oh, you might have to live without a sculpture. Do we have anyone with the art to make sculptures if we wanted? Artistic 3, Artistic 1, Artistic 1, Artistic 3, Artistic 1, Artistic 1, Artistic 1. No, we have no artists in the colony currently. Right. Guess that's the way it is. Wait, you don't happen to be a ascetic, do you? No. Don't think so. No sculpture, I guess. But you can have the other things. Lights. Wall lamp. Excellent. That'll do the trick. You'll want a table, won't you? if you're going to be eating down here. Trying to think of the optimal way to arrange things here. Probably like so. You only need one chair, don't you? Yeah, that'll do it. And now I need to think about how I'm getting power down here. I guess I just have to do it the hard way. This will cost us a fair bit of steel, but our steel's reasonably plentiful right now, so that's not the end of the world. Still, you never know, this may turn out to be an asset when we have to start building things for the High Stellarch, that I've got power cables running all through here. Yeah, that should do. Right, how certain are you right now, Ver? Over 50%, 55%. Why is this wood not being transported more quickly? Admittedly, it's deteriorating quite slowly, so it's not an emergency. Perhaps just because there's so much of it. Right, can we do that conversion ritual now? It still says that it's not been a full 20 days. That's odd. Why do I not get the tooltip now? Bit weird. As expected, Sunate's going to have almost all the mining done before their room's even built. But that's fine, because there's more mining they can usefully do down here anyway. Plus, you never know, it may come in useful in the long run to have a room set up down here. There we go, conversion ritual. Debbie, Yeah, effective is the most likely outcome, but honestly, the outcome doesn't look, the odds aren't that brilliant. Oh well, that's the best we can do. Right, let's see how this goes. Right, 27% down to 24%. Effective conversion ritual, wonderful. So we nearly have one of the colonists converted, and we have several others that we want to convert still. Oh, Lisa, you'd better feed. I notice a distinct lack of hauling going on. They are all unrestricted, mostly. Yeah, they're mostly unrestricted, and hauling is still a high priority for most of them, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know why that's not happening. And we're being raided. A group of pigskins from Willock have dropped in right in front of you. They're attacking immediately. That's bad. Oh no. This isn't bad, this is a disaster. There's a lot of them. Because there's 3 there, at least 3 more there, 4 more, so at least 7. Who even has a weapon? Charge rifle, bolt action, charge rifle, steel spear. Well, everyone should be drafted, really. Where is everybody? Levi? Well, we're going to need you up here, aren't we? Hermine. Not a lot you can do, but we may as well have you nearby ready. Debbie, where are you? Lisa? Lisa, you're actually in a position to put some armor on, which is good. What's your shooting like? Pretty good. Ver, you're out of position as well. Star, you're the doctor. We don't want you getting injured if we can help it. Sunate, you're the backup doctor. I'm not sure why they haven't come out yet. There we go. And they've got firearms. This is bad. Shooting our prisoners, are you? And burning our crops, of course. What was that? Was that a fire foam popper you put down? I mean, great, there'll be no fire there then. Careful, Levi, you're a bit exposed there. Hang on, who's got control of the animals? Tell the animals to attack. I thought we had more attack animals than that. No, Hermine's in control of the animals. Ver, you should have control. You've let your connection with the tree fall so far we don't have any more dryads when we actually need them. Wonderful. Let's look at your priorities, Ver, and make sure that you don't let this happen again. Right. Okay, Levi's nearly dead. We could have done without that. Lisa's badly injured. Actually, she's not that badly injured right now. I need you to back off, Levi, before you get... Uh-oh. Yep, got you out of there just in time, didn't we? Levi's dead. And this happened before we managed to actually acquire the Count title again. So we're back. We've been set back a long way. We're back to just having the Praetor title, not the Count title, and it's going to take us a long time to work up to having access to the Count title again. I take it we don't have any resurrection serum. I'm pretty sure we don't. No. This is just an unqualified disaster. Oh well. Right, Tusk is dead. Right, Lisa, you can start heading down. We've lost a donkey. Deb is down. You know, this might actually be game. Ver's dead. Lisa's down. Yeah, I think we've actually lost. The game actually doesn't handle attacks like this very well. Once the attackers have won, they don't actually really know what to do. They just sort of like wander around attacking anything in sight. They don't like loot your stuff and then get away or anything like that, like you'd think they would. They don't really go out of their way to hunt down and kill everyone, although they will attack anyone they find when they're wandering around. They just get kind of confused. Right, I'm sending everyone else we have in. Sunate's down. Oh, they're fleeing. Right. Okay, we have to try and sort this out then. Right, who's how badly injured? Death in 6 hours. You can't die. Death in 6 hours. Star's the only one that can actually do... the only doctor that's actually up. Can you tend to Sunate first of all? Where's Debbie? Debbie's over there. Everyone else, you're undrafted. Oh, well, there's no one else to undraft, really. Where's allow? I'm looking for the allow button. Allow, there it is. Just making sure they know that they can pick up anything that the attackers have dropped, that sort of thing. Well, that's bad. That's 2 colonists we really needed down. Oh, look at poor Hermine trying to stop the fire. I don't fancy their chances, really. Oh, Sunate's gonna make it, though. How's Debbie doing? Not so well. Okay, Star, I'm gonna ask that you tend to Debbie now. Pick up any medicine you need, then tend to Debbie so that they live. Right, let's look at the aftermath. 2 more. Title inheritance. Since Oliver Levi Aruan died, his titles will be transferred to his heirs. His praetor title will be inherited by Beatrice Mackenzie upon completion of a bestowing ceremony, according to the laws of the Dominion of Restore. Who's Beatrice Mackenzie? Beatrice received the title of the freeholder of Dominion for Straw. The title of freeholder cannot be inherited. If she dies, no one will inherit the title. Oh, is that Star? Is that her full name? Where would I check that? No, it's not. Beatrice to be in your home colony. Okay, so the person that inherited the title isn't part of our colony, so we've been set back even further than I thought we had been. Okay. Levi's died with a mech link installed. This can be removed and installed by someone else. Oh, that's a good point. Because Levi's dead, we no longer have control over our mechs. So all those mechs that were helping us out, they're no longer helping us out. And if I don't get the mech link installed in someone else quickly, then the mechs will just, I think they'll just attack everyone. Right. How do I order them to remove the mech link? I know there is a way to do that, I've just forgotten how to do it. Maybe I have to like right click on them with someone with medicine? Yeah, that's it. How's Debbie doing? Will they live? They'll live. Okay, get that mech link out now. What else have we got? Requiem of Mankind opportunity for Levi. That's just a fancy funeral ritual. Levi has been shot to death. Donkey has died. Ver has died. One of our... Pinocchio's died. One of our rhinoceri. And that's about it. So, yep, that's where we are. Oh, another one of our rhinoceri has died. Who's gonna get the mech link? For no particular reason, I think I'll put it in Sunate. Operations. Where's install mech link? Or has that not been extracted yet? What's the mech link? There it is. Right. Why can I not order that to be installed then? That should be under operations, shouldn't it? I'm a little confused. Oh, do I have to tell the person that would be... have the mech link installed to install it themselves? Yes. Bit weird, but so be it. But we need control over those mechs quickly. Excellent. How do I reassert control over mechs? Right, we have to manually tell them to take control of all the mechs. Oh, we're being raided by a group of Yutakin from the Roar of Bugyata. Okay. We don't have anyone that can use a weapon that has a weapon. At least they're going to have to go through the turrets, though. Alright, never mind, Sune. Just get some rest. We'll try and take control of the mechs later, I guess. I just have to pray the turrets take them out. I don't have anyone to defend us right now. Lisa's death rest gene has prevented her from dying. Instead, she has fallen into a death rest. Due to the neural shock of traumatic death rest, Lisa has lost 995 experience in her crafting skill, reason, lethal damage taken. I didn't know that's how that worked. Right, we're under attack again. Let's hope these turrets hold. I don't like the path they're taking though. It looks like they're going to try and tunnel in. Oh no, they're just killing the tortoise. The tortoise is dead. Lucky the tortoise. And they're attacking Rachel. The rhinoceros. Oh, there's a cache of treasure nearby. Wonderful. Rachel's going to die in 5 hours if we don't get to them in time. Right, we've lost at least one of the turrets. Right, Star, can you tend to Rachel, please? Try and save them. Where's allow? There we go. Oh, look at poor Syphax. They'll live. Oh, they've got a tortoise fighting for them. And it attacked Syphax. Oh, they're still alive. Hang on. Is anyone still up that could capture them? Oh, they're gonna be dead in 2 hours anyway. Never mind. We wouldn't be able to get to them in time. I mean, we might get to them, but I suppose if Hermione tried tending them, if they can, we could try that. Well, it's 1 hour now. They're really not... Oh, they are actually in a bad state. Okay, never mind. I guess the prisoner Wukyoshos is the next priority. Oh, horseshoe crab died. That was one of our dromedary camels. Okay. So once Rachel's been tended to, I guess we help the prisoner. Did they die anyway? Yeah, they died anyway. Never mind. We did try. Right, Rachel will survive. Right, Star, your next priority is going to be tending to the prisoner. Rachel has developed an illness, infection in her body. Okay. Syphax is dead. Tortoise bit Syphax in the body. Tortoise nipped Syphax with her beak, biting his rear right leg. The tortoise tore Syphax in the body painfully. Syphax dropped feebly due to bite in the body. Syphax perished. So that tortoise finally got Syphax. Poor Syphax. I mean, in theory it was avoidable, but we were overwhelmed. There were too many things we had to try and deal with. Right, Sune, I desperately need you to try and recover those mechs. Where are all the mechs, actually? Right, Sooty's close. Sweep's not that close. Hope's close. Right, they're the closest. So. Why can you not take control? Sune? Oh, that's funny. Sunate's incapable of violence. That's fine. But why can you not take control of the mech? Well, I'll send you up here and we'll try again. Oh, could it be to do with zones? It could be, couldn't it? I don't understand. You should be able to... take control of some of these mechs, but you seem to be refusing to do so. There we go. You can take control of Hope. Oh, it's an eclipse. Wonderful. Right. Now take control of R2 Cell 4. Sorry, R2 Cell 2, I mean. Right, was it Sooty that was also nearby? Yes. That's your next target. Oh, Star's decided to throw a party. That's lovely. N-Tractor, can we have N-Tractor back, please? Arnold. Right, who's the last one that we don't have control over? It's Sweep, isn't it? After you've done that, you're free to do whatever you like, Sunate. Honestly, even though that was a bit of a disaster, in fact, it's completely messed up our win condition. We're now back literally to square one. We have nobody with any noble title at all. We would have to begin that whole quest from the very beginning again. Maybe we will go for the other win condition then, not inviting the High Stellar over at all, but just researching our way to a win. I say researching our way to a win, there's more to it than that, obviously. What's wrong, Debbie? You just in pain? Badly malnourished. Okay. But you are about to eat a meal. We'd have to research... What happened? Oh, Debbie needs rescue, that's what happened. No one gonna rescue her? Oh dear. What was I thinking? We'd need to research space travel. We'd then need to build the spaceship, which requires a lot of supplies, and then we'd need to defend it. While we get attacked. But that seems more realistic now. Now that we've lost all our noble title. Oh, why can no one feed Debbie? Isn't Debbie starving? Oh no, she's not. What are you wearing, Sunate, that's giving you so much... Oh, Mech Commander helmet. That's giving you command over a great deal, many more mechs. Crisis of belief, Debbie. Debbie's spirit is broken. As a result, she was forced to question everything. Debbie's certainty with a belief in mankindism has been reduced to 50%. Understandable? A little worrying you've still not got many people buried, but I suppose it's understandable. Let's begin the research for Starflight then. I guess that's how we're going to try and win the game. After a setback like this, I don't, like... It would take us so long to get back to where we were. Oh, you can start, Debbie can... No. Is it Debbie? Yeah, Debbie should be able to... Oh, she's hiding in her room. That's why I can't use any of her abilities. I was about to say she should be able to use her convert ability again, but never mind. Someone needs to feed them. Do we have anyone set to Warden? Debbie. But Debbie's not able to do it, obviously. Okay, I'll have to set someone that's really bad at wardening to do some wardening then. They need to get fed. Sostinov's spirit has broken. As a result, he was forced to question everything. Sostinov's certainty with belief in Chelsea cult has been reduced to 28%. Well, that works in our favour. Every cloud a silver lining, I suppose. Oh, we've got someone that's gone berserk. Do we have anyone that can deal with this? Not really. Guess draft everyone and ask them to help. Right. You lot can go. Undrafted star. You're fine. Can you tend to them to make sure that they don't die? Relationship. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Rolliger, uncle of colonist Hermine. Yeah, I'm not interested in that ritual. There's an arriving group, apparently. Debbie's still pretty unhappy. I take it you can't cancel yourself? No. Yeah, the colonist left unburied is not ideal. Can we deal with that? Hungry pen animals. That's a fair point. We need to make sure food gets to them. So here's the thing. I could exploit this extra bandwidth to get a load more mechs to help out, but if I do that, then I have to ensure I maintain that higher level of bandwidth for the rest of the game, or else there will be mechs around that we won't be able to control. Oh, that's right. Notionally, I should be giving the mech link to people who are high in construction, unlike Sunate. Sorry, crafting, I meant to say. So it probably should have gone to Lisa. Or Star. Oh well, too late now. What's done is done. Oh, we're missing the steel to make things now. Huh, okay, I'll make sure some more steel gets mined. I think we've restabilized after that awful attack. We have no one connected to the tree right now. Hence no dryads. Might have one of the prisoners connect once they're recruited. Make sure we get some turrets built around here once we have the steel. Is there any other steel deposits in the area? Right, we can't get to any of that stuff, can we? Oh, bit of steel here. That'll do nicely. Lisa should be coming out of her death rest soon. Looks like it. Right, so I think we could do with another constructoid, another lifter, is that enough? And another agrahand. Prison break. Prisoners have staged a breakout. They somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. Okay. I take it you can't wake yet. No. Oh, you can wake now. Waking Lisa before 4 days has passed will interrupt her death rest, leaving her sick for days. No then. Everyone that can, I need you to gather together. Oh, wonderful, they're grabbing guns. Oh my goodness. Use a sensible path, please. Actually, maybe I just let them leave. They're just going to get attacked, aren't they? By the turrets. Problem is, they'll probably die, but I mean, that's their choice. Lisa woke up and is being attacked. At least she'll probably win that. Oh, you're attacking our rhinoceros, are you? Alright, well, if that's the way you want it, then we will attack you. I was going to let you try and make a break for it. Admittedly through our turrets, but still. But no? Oh, you are going to leave now. Oh, thank goodness. They were brought down by the, by one of the traps outside the door. Right, how badly injured are you? You'll be fine. Oh, this is just one disaster after another, isn't it? Right, Lisa's unhappy. What can we do to help you? Hemogen craving. Do these two have enough blood for you to even feed on them? I don't know. Apparently. And I guess Paul Star as well. Right, that should deal with your hemogen craving. Although it hasn't. Get some psychic in you as well. Where's our psychic tea? There it is. We don't have a lot of it, but there's some. Oh, you won't drink it because you're a teetotaler. Fair enough. I don't know what else I can do for you, I'm afraid, if that's the case. Mad capybara. We're under attack from a capybara. To be honest, I'm not that worried. Oh, the Royal Tribute Collector killed it instead. I was thinking that the turrets would get it, but never mind. Slave ship. Wonderful. That's in orbit, of course. Right, who's left that can actually shoot? Shooting 2, shooting 5, shooting 9, 0. Right, we have 2 people that can kind of shoot. Where are the charge rifles? Right, there's 2 up there. Everyone else, I guess you should grab... Oh, Sunate won't fight, will they? They're a pacifist. Everyone else should get themselves a spear, I guess. We should get you a drill arm, Sunate, to speed up your mining. Oh, would we build a drill arm? Here, I would assume. Although I don't see it. Oh, here. Right, that counts as smithing, does it? Right, let's make sure Sunate has a high priority on smithing, so that it gets done. Again, I gave the mech link to the wrong person, really, because they've only got 2 in crafting, but too late now. Oh, Hope needs resurrecting. Wait, actually resurrecting, or do they just need charging? They just need charging. Right, I don't want to jinx it, because the game could just, you know, throw something else at us at the drop of a hat. But I think we've recovered from the worst of that. And when I say recovered, we've been put back a long way. And there's no straightforward way I can put us back. But we've recovered in the sense that we're no longer in great danger of the colony collapsing or anything like that, so far as I can tell. Do we have anyone that's good at construction anymore? Yes, Hermine. Hermine, can you fix that mini turret, please? A group of travellers from Whitner Union are passing by. Alright, who should we start trying to convert now? Right, you aren't a mankindist, you aren't a mankindist. We'll start with Lisa, I think. Right, we're getting some of those turrets built. Breaking Wukong out. A prisoner being held by Wullock has managed to steal a radio and call you. Wukong is being held at a camp near L under armed guard. Rescue her and she will join your colony. She is a 63-year-old herbalist. She says that there's an enemy outpost at the site guarded by 4 pigskins and there may be an unknown threat. We are not in a position to fight that many pigskins. We're just not. Exotic goods trader. Lisa, would you mind having a word? Let's see if they have anything useful for us. Doesn't look like it. We could grab some components off them. And some advanced components that might make our life easier. All that elephant tusk we apparently have. You could have that Gorellan seed. Oh, sorry, that's the hardened Xenogerm. I mean, you might as well have that. And you can have all 4 of our Gorellan seeds. We're not going to use them. Have a couple of chicks. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. So we've given up almost all our money, but got some advanced components and components back for our troubles. Where are you off to? Oh, you're making more steel. Honestly, that's... Although I don't like how inefficient that is, that probably is the right call. Oh my goodness. I was saying at the beginning of the stream how I don't think we're ready to take this lot on. With Sheet gone, now we're far less able to. Oh, Winkaisosh has joined us. Wonderful. Remind me, what can you do? Shooting, melee, animals, plants, artistic. Oh. Okay. So there's actually quite a lot you could do. I'm almost tempted to make you one of the people that doesn't do the hauling, the cleaning, or the basic, whereas I usually have everyone do those. Just so that you will purely be doing tasks which useful tasks which takes a job off someone else's plate. And I believe you should be a mankindist, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Oh, how did converting Lisa go? I assume not very well. Better than expected, honestly. Better than expected. Right, we've got more turrets up. Yeah, I think there's only one more turret in the central area not built. That's my response to that horrible disaster just then. It's not complete protection, but at least if we get a group appearing in the middle of our base again, they'll at least be immediately under fairly heavy fire, which they'll have to deal with. Didn't go well for that capybara, did it? Those advanced components disappeared quickly. The ones we bought, I mean. I wonder what they got used on. I don't think you need advanced components for turrets. No idea. Of course, the game trying to punish us more. What we have done to upset the gods, I cannot say. We should really name some more of our animals. Right, Rhinoceros 2, what's your name going to be? You are a male rhinoceros. What about Jonah? Like we were thinking about for the elephant before. We have a donkey here. A female donkey. Sarah. I won't name the young animals because often they don't make it to adulthood for one reason or another. Lisa, you need some more hemogen. Can you blood feed off? No, not off an animal body. Okay. What about one of our animals though? Cannot use blood feed, must target a human. Okay. Strangely, I don't see anyone. Oh yeah, I need to make those little hoppery things, don't I? Forgot about that. Let's build a wall. Sandstone wall. And put it here, I guess. What could we do to make you more happy? Intense pain, that will go with time. Insulted, fed on, etc. That will all improve with time. Elephant self-tamed. The game's taking pity on us. This is a female elephant. So we have Pong. I guess this should be Ping. Mechanoid cluster. Wonderful. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take your time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer or proximity activators. Even dormant mech clusters aren't harmless. A dormant cluster may assemble mechanoid attackers from time to time, or have some broader negative effect that must be dealt with eventually. Oh dear. That's a lot of turrets. That is a lot of turrets. Best I've got is... Actually, do we know what's going to cause them to no longer be dormant? Can I just ignore them? I think I can ignore them. I don't see a timer or anything. Oh, wonderful. Consider them ignored. Food binge. Win Kaisosh. Go for it. Oh. We have a new constructoid. What's our new constructoid going to be called? Our other constructoid is called Arnold. Anthony. Is that how you spell Anthony? 99% sure it is. Yes. So, Arnold and Anthony, the two constructoids. Oh, apparently we already have another... Oh no, we don't. I was misreading that. I think the next lifter's next. How quickly is that helmet decomposing? Faster than I'd like. Don't just destroy any weapon. I hope we haven't just melted a bunch of charge rifles. No, we're good. In fact, I'm going to suspend that for now. Poor little piglet. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. Is projecting a psychic drone onto the site for an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. The drone level is low. What has Lisa been up to? Oh, wardening, I guess. What is Lisa set to do? Right, we're taking you off wardening. I just want you to do research. Right, that drill arm's nearly complete, which I'm sure Sunate's going to enjoy. Where is it? I don't see it. Solar flare, wonderful. No more electricity for the time being. Install drill arm left shoulder. I'm sure the drill arm will do nothing but improve your piano playing. What happened to Win Kai Sosh? Oh, they got into a social fight? Flagrantly disrespected Sunate's beliefs. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Right, we're not ready to convert again yet. Right, let's get that arm installed. I assume the surgery was a success. Seems to have been. Right, we can try more conversion. Right. Lisa, what's your state of conversion right now? You've gone all the way back up to 87, but since you were presumably on 100 before, that's fine. And I take it we're a long way off being able to do another conversion ritual. Only 10 days actually, blimey. How time flies when you're having a horrible time. They've had a very challenging few days. Oh, I can assign this to Sunate now. Their bedroom appears to be complete. Mad capybara again. Oh wow, did a good job of dodging those bullets for a while. And it's over. That wood still hasn't been brought in. Oh, this isn't cold enough anymore. I'm gonna need to deal with that. Sorry, Hermione, this is actually quite a priority. We can't have those waste packs dissolving. That looked bad. What just happened to you? Oh, you seem alright. Looked like one of the waste bags exploded. Where's the pollution thingamabob? Pollution overlay. Oh yeah, that's a polluted area, alright. Hello, Danger Dwarf. I've been sitting here wondering where the audio is. Turns out my headset was unplugged. Oh no. Well, at least you've solved the problem now. How are you? If you don't mind my asking. So for those that have just joined us, we obviously lost Sheet, who was one of our soldiers at the end of last stream, which was a tragedy. And then during this stream, we suddenly got raided by a group that just they landed outside our base and they killed 2 more of our most valuable colonists. My memory, it was Levi and Ver. Oh look, we're being raided again, wonderful. And so we're not doing very well right now. I mean, I'm doing my best to keep us in the game, but we don't have many people that can actually defend the base well. You can shoot, can't you? Ish. Right, we need to make sure you get a charge rifle. Right, let's have a look at this raid, shall we? Good, so at least they're not appearing inside our base. Are they attacking immediately? Yes. How many are there? Not that many. Okay. Right, I want everybody prepared to defend the base. Well, you can carry on equipping that charge rifle, which I've now lost sight of. I'm not doing too bad. Thank you for asking. Right, equip that charge rifle. Everyone else, into position, please. Sunate, you're a doctor, so I'll have you nearby. You two, even though one of you's a doctor, I'll have you down there. You two over there. Yep, that's the idea. They're going to have to go through the area with the turrets anyway, so I'm not too worried. Oh wait, animals. Animals. Oh, I may not have enough. The animals that I have may not be trained well enough for me to direct them. Is that right? There we go. Right. I didn't have them assigned to do so. Oh no, they're attacking Pong, the elephant. Get out of there, Pong. You have the charge rifle now, so you can join the rest, ready to attack anyone. Right, one of them's down, and they've donated some components to the colony, which I appreciate. Well, that's annoying. Do we have the research for foam packs? I'm starting to think we don't, and I should make sure I get those. No, we don't. I should put some fire foam near, well, around the base and near the turrets and so on to prevent them from doing exactly this. Right, one of them's fleeing. One of them's determined to keep fighting. I probably should have told the mechs to stay away. That one's just not giving up. Hang on. I know it's slightly dangerous, but I'll have the others come in. You don't have line of sight, do you? Implant genes. Implant this person's xenogenes into a willing subject using a special injector organ. If this person's genes are currently growing, they will implant their xenogerm and die in the process. Oh, I can actually make more people into vampires then. It's a shame I didn't do that to any of our best soldiers then, I guess. That may have saved us a lot of trouble. Lisa's fleeing from the fire. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Lisa, please. Animal disease plague. Okay. Why will they not give up? Lisa's decided to have a meal in the middle of this firefight. Right, okay. Everyone undrafted, please try and deal with the fires. before we lose all our turrets over here. It's acceptable that Lisa not deal with the fires because she is a vampire. But everyone else should be helping out. Oh good, it's raining. Okay, we came off quite lightly there. That could have been much worse. Oh, dearie me. We've got panthers in the area. How many panthers? Why do we have an immature dryad when no one has a connection to the tree? Oh, make sure the mechs know they can move freely again. Right, where are the panthers? Panthers, panthers, panthers. There. Oh, they're injured. Blood loss extreme. But they've recovered. At some point I should send a hunter out to deal with the panthers. In my experience, they're more trouble than they're... You just don't want them. You don't want them around. They just attack people from time to time. Prison break. Wonderful. Right, hopefully Lisa can deal with this. Oh, they've grabbed a gun. Is that grenades they're also going for? I'm not a fan of that. I'll have Debbie try and attack them from behind. Yep, you're throwing grenades around. Ow. They've set the vampire on fire. Can I have your help as well? And I need someone to help here. I really don't want to lose Lisa. That would be even more of a tragedy. Right, they're in no immediate danger. Can you rescue them because you're closer? Good. Right, hopefully everyone else in the colony has realised that there's a fire right now and they need to deal with it. How badly injured is Lisa? Honestly, not that very. The thing about Lisa is she's a vampire, so that not many things can kill her. I don't know whether fire can kill her or not. It's one of the few things that might be able to. But that's why I'm not that worried about sending Lisa into dangerous situations, because she's so difficult to kill. Looks like we've more or less got the fire under control now. Oh, but look at the temperature in that room. Hang on. It's over 200 degrees C. So, might I recommend holding the door open? Excuse me everyone, I'm heading out to see some friends now. I hope you enjoy the rest of the gaming session. No worries, Jenny, I hope you have a good time. Okay, the temperature in that room is dropping quite quickly. How someone can survive in that sort of temperature for any length of time, I don't know. Right, Star, let's have a bionic... Let's install a bionic eye to replace your right eye that you lost a long time ago. Right eye, excellent. And we'll have Sunite perform the operation, who you... Interestingly enough, Star recently performed an operation on them. Giving them a drill arm, which I'm sure will do nothing but make them better at wrong one. I meant allow. I'm sure that'll do nothing but make them better at performing surgery. I'll tell you what though, one thing I should probably do is just make a special room for or a special area for storing weapons and armor. So we're not leaving all the weapons and armor in the same place that we're keeping all the prisoners. Star, could you prioritize seeing that you have that operation? Right, hopefully at the end of this, Star will have a shiny new eye. A bionic eye. Yep, that seems to have worked. What's wrong, Debbie? Serious pain. Not much I can do, I'm afraid. And you're also in serious pain. That should solve itself in time. Right, so we should have another mech in a second. Who we'll have to name. Oh, Danger Dwarf. I'm afraid our rhinoceros called Danger, who was named after you, they also died in the attack, which killed 2 of our colonists earlier this stream. Sorry to say. Right, what shall we name this lifter? We do have at least one more lifter, don't we? Yeah, R2 Cell 2. I'm afraid it was Danger. Oh, what shall we name this lifter? Mechanoid. This is a little mech that picks things up and... well, wait, they do hauling. So if objects need to be moved from one place to another, that's what they do. Scuttle. how do I link settings? Right, these should all be set to store only weapons and armour, and they should be preferred. Good. Hopefully we'll move a great deal of the weapons and armour out of this area then, and put them down here. That's the hope. Oh, look at that. Deb is inside a biosculpting pod. Age reversal, age reversal. How's Lisa's certainty? Still only 72%. I might have some of this mined out as well to make more room for weapon and armour shelves. A caravan from Whitney Union is approaching. They're a bulk goods trader. Wonderful. Excellent, we've researched fire foam. Let's get back to space flight. And let's make sure we build some fire foam. What are they called? Those things? Fire foam poppers. I'd like one over there. I guess I should have one in each building. Probably. I'm not sure if we want fire foam going over all the food. That seems like a good starting point. We will probably want to build... Oh, and one here. We'll probably want to build more in the future. But that will offer us at least some resistance against things being set on fire. Right, let's have a word with these traders, see if they have anything we're interested in. You can have our chicks. You can have that donkey. Yeah, we have plenty of other adult donkeys, don't we? And that one's almost completely untrained. Right, do you have anything we want to buy off you? I'll take your components. That will almost clear us out of money, but save us some jobs. How much for your steel as well? Quite a bit. Anything we could sell to you? I mean, that's just clearing things that will be clogging up our storage. Anything we could sell to you that's actually worth something? I don't know. We do have quite a lot of Devil Strand at this point. We could probably sell you a bunch of Devil Strand. Yeah. So all your components in steel, we'll give you a bunch of Devil Strand and a bunch of other gubbins. That seems fair. Sunate seems to be doing alright down there. Threat cluster. Marcia, a freeholder of the Dominion of Restore, is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking her settlements. She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at L. The pods contain these dangers: a psychic drone, a proximity activator, mech node, 3 mini slugger turrets, 2 auto inferno turrets, 1 auto charge turret. No thank you. I don't think we're even going to try and earn any more honour at this point. After having lost the only person that held title left in the colony, and the title being inherited outside of the colony, it's just not worth it. That's why we're going for the other victory condition. Ambrosius sprout, wonderful. Oh, I've blocked the billiards table. We'll just move that over slightly. Actually, let's move it there. That's probably the least in the way place we could put it. All the mechanoids should be set to auto repair. There we go, now they are. Excellent. Oh, Lisa, you probably need to feed, don't you? Let's make sure you get some blood. And if we haven't already, we'll reset your loan zone to Lisa. To make sure that research gets done. How's Star doing with her new eye? Well, she seems to be up and about. We should probably give her that other kidney. We were going to give her a detoxifier kidney before, well, we were in the process of giving her a detoxifier kidney, weren't we? But the surgery was botched. Oh no, that wasn't it, was it? It was when we were trying to replace one of her limbs, I think. Was that it? And the surgery got botched and the kidney was destroyed? Somehow? Yeah, I think so. Well, we may as well give her a detoxifier kidney to replace the one she lost. Right, Lisa's certainty's certainly filling back up again, isn't it? Was Debbie in a social fight by any chance? Yep. Oh no. I think this is when... I think this is still from when Sosinath tried to escape. Copy settings. Paste settings. They still haven't taken all that wood in. Very frustrating. And we want to link settings, don't we? And I'll just confirm that's been done correctly. That appears to be correct. Right, so they know. Weapons and armor down here. Conveniently, I believe weapons and armor that's on a shelf will not degrade. Notionally. We may want to keep an eye on that to make sure that is actually the case. Well, sorry. Yeah, any item on a shelf shouldn't degrade, is my understanding. So even though this is outdoors, it's a perfectly safe place to put weapons and armor, as long as it ends up on the shelves. Oh, his certainty's actually going up, I think. How long before Debbie can leave? Oh, has Debbie left? Wonderful. Can you try converting Lisa? We need to keep her belief down. Excellent. It's down to 60%. Oh, there's the body of Danger. That's a rhinoceros skeleton. Poor old Danger. Oh wow, we're running low on food. Still, Debbie's on it. Debbie could probably benefit from some bionic arms, actually. Right, I think that confirms it. They definitely do make items from top to bottom, it looks like. We'll see if we can give Debbie a pair of bionic arms, I should say. Right, Star. Which kidney is it? Your left kidney. Right, we should have a detoxifier kidney now. On the left. Good. Oh, we don't need that there anymore, do we? Exotic goods trader. Ship passing by. Okie doke, let's have a word with them. Do you have anything we're interested in? Components and advanced components? I mean, it'd be nice. I doubt we can afford it anymore, though. Oh, no, we cannot. Even just the component seems to be beyond our means now. Yeah, we're poor. Never mind. At least that means we'll be less of a target. Oh, we have our next Agrahand, who's going to need a name. Right, so this is a mechanoid that does farming. Agrippa. Betsy's got the flu. That's our cow. She's being treated though, she's fine. Sometimes I do wonder if we'd be better off with a pair of electric stoves so that someone else can help. Let's get that pair of bionic arms done sooner rather than later. Caravan to Nosvalix. A nearby settlement, Nosvalix, has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 100 components. Well, I wish I had 100 components. If you want to make the trade, send a caravan with the requested items. The estimated travel time is 3.5 days. I could do it for honour, reinforced barrel and plasteel, or goodwill. Honestly, no. We're past the point of trying to earn honour. We're just going to try and go for the starship victory. Oh, we need more steel. There's steel over here we can mine. That's good. And over here. And here. And here. And here. I guess we don't need this throne room anymore, do we? Well, they did the mining of the marble already, so I may as well collect it. I guess there's no point actually building the extension to the floor though. And I may as well disable the automatic refuel. What a pity. Look at her go. That's what a drill arm will do for you. Slightly worried they're going to need a column there. Well, it's alright for now. Do you not have any power in here? Why not? Oh, I think I destroyed the wrong thing. Whoops. Oh dear, they've had no power in their bedroom for a long time. Just accidentally destroyed the wire. That is a lot of steel we've very quickly come into the possession of. And I'm not complaining in any way. Oh, the bionic arm's already done? No. Why have you not started on them? Strange. Good. I'm glad to see there's empty space on the weapons and armour stands. That implies that we've extracted all the weapons and armour from the warehouse stroke prison and won't have to worry about prisoners grabbing those things anymore when they try to make a break for it. Oh, Debbie can try to convert again. I take it we're a long way off the ritual. Well, I say a long way, a few days. Yeah, so try and convert Lisa, please. Certainty down to 49%. We'll be able to try a ritual next time. How goes the conversion of Sosinath? Getting there very slowly. Well, components sure take a while, don't they? Or is that because you're trying to do all of them? You are, aren't you? You're ignoring the bionic arm for now. Don't know why. Oh well, it's not like components aren't useful. Blimey, look at all that plasteel. Does plasteel degrade? No. So, is this area is fit for plasteel? Why is it not being moved? Why is it not being hauled? I don't know. That is indeed a lot of steel we've suddenly come into the possession of. Over 4,000, sorry, units of steel. Excellent. Wish it was being hauled. What are our lifters doing? They haven't even moved the wood yet and it is actually starting to degrade a bit. Must be carried to recharger. Would someone mind? Good, things are being moved now. Let's get that wood hauled today, even if we have to micromanage it. Oh, go ahead, drink some psychic tea. Surprising how little we got done in those few hours. Oh, Lisa's low on hemogen. That's not your bedroom. She's decided that's her bedroom all of a sudden. Oh, her bed got turned into a bed for colonists. For some reason. I guess some walls got broken down, and that caused this prison area to spill over into that prison area or something. That's all I can think. Do you know what? I might, because this keeps happening, let's set this to be for slaves. We don't have any slaves, but at least people won't assign themselves to the barracks unnecessarily. Starflight Basics. Construct the structural and supportive elements of a starship. This is the first step in building a ship to leave the star system. Right, well, we'll carry on researching things. So for Starflight sensors would need long-range mineral scanner and cryptosleep caskets for vacuum cryptosleep caskets. Other than that, we can research everything. Escaping from this planet, it will be freedom at last and maybe a return home, but also incredibly dangerous. A new ship category is available in the Architect menu from which you may build ship parts once the appropriate technology is researched. Ships require several different parts in order to launch, including a ship reactor. Ship reactors take 15 days to charge up and many desperate souls want off this planet. Once you begin that process, the ship reactor will emit an energy signature detectable from thousands of kilometers away. Raiders will flock to attack you in waves with an intensity you've never seen. Mechanoids are also known to be attracted to such energy signatures. It won't start until you activate your ship's reactor, but when it does, it'll be ferocious. You'll need to stockpile resources, weapons, defences for the onslaught if you hope to escape alive. Blimey. Hang on. Let me grab some people that use weapons. And we'll just have that, we'll just kill that panther quickly. Mechanoid cluster. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer of proximity activators. Even dormant mech clusters aren't harmless. A dormant cluster may assemble mechanoid attackers from time to time, or some other broader negative effect that must be dealt with eventually. Oh dear. So we are going to be under attack. They've only got turrets this time at least. But yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Right, stand back slightly. Maybe slightly more. Okay, good. And get your weapons ready. Lisa, why do you not have your charge rifle? Oh my goodness. Good thing we found out now and not later. Right, get back down there and help with this panther. Right, you two. Ow! Friendly fire. Poor Lisa. That could have actually killed her. I know I say she's hard to kill, and that's true. But if those turrets would have been powerful enough to take her head right off, and that's the thing that will kill a vampire, unsurprisingly. Oh wait, they're still alive. Poor panther. Right, now I don't have to worry about the problems associated with oh, no empty accessible spot to put the body. Okay, we can do something about that. Oh, who is assigned to hauling? There we go. And Debbie. I think it's time you do some butchering. Oh wow, we're using the food overflow again. Haven't had to use that in a long time. I see we're getting to work on the bionic arms. Debbie's a major break risk. Why are you a major break risk? Well, if you're ravenously hungry, go eat something. Oh, she's having a tantrum. Okay. I think I'm going to set Win Kai Sosh to do art. Oh, they are. Huh. They are set to do art. Do I have the recipe suspended or something? No. They're just not doing it. Strange. We still don't really have enough hauling getting done. What condition is that helmet in? Not as good as I'd like. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to tell everyone to do some hauling. So Debbie, Lisa, and Winco Sosh, you were the ones that I had been leaving immune to hauling. So that's proximity activated. I don't think it has a timer, so we're still safe for now. But look at all these mechs lined up here. Group of travellers from the League of Garara passing by. Oh dear. Yeah, I just don't have an answer to the mechs right now. Oh, how's Lisa doing? In terms of hemogen, she's doing alright. You may as well have a little feed though. There we go. Goodness knows what we're going to do when we no longer have the prisoners. I'm wondering if I just want to build a load more lifters instead of having everyone on hauling. What are the lifters doing right this moment? Hauling steel. Hauling raw fungus. So yeah, I think they are working. Maybe we do just need another lifter. How many lifters do we have now actually? 2 there, 3 in total. So yeah, plenty of lifting to be done. Who were the ones I originally exempted from lifting? Debbie, Lisa, and Winkai Sosh, wasn't it? Oh, perhaps we don't need that. Perhaps we already had a subcore. So it would appear. Oh, the bionic arm's done. One of them's done. What do we need for a bionic arm? Maybe the reason it's not getting done is because we need advanced components or something. Yes, 4 advanced components. This is making sense. What's wrong, Winko Sosh? Hungry? Get yourself some food, my good man. No artificial enhancement. I'm sure we can do something about that in time. Almost out of plasteel. Hang on. Let me create a new zone. I just had a horrible thought. Manage zones. New area. Name. Almost unrestricted. Expand allowed area. Almost unrestricted. And there should be a way to invert them. Invert. Right, let's make sure everyone who was on unrestricted goes to almost unrestricted. You know, there should be a Mad Max RimWorld, and then you can call them People Eater and Bullet Farmer. Call who People Eater and Bullet Farmer? Age reversal demanded. Well, go get some age reversal then. Or call whom? People Eater and Bullet Farmer, I should say. Did you see Mad Max Fury Road? I have not. I have not seen any Mad Max films. I'm vaguely familiar with the setting. It's a post-apocalyptic world. In which people live in a somewhat tribal way, or at least some people do, and it's got a very specific aesthetic, shall we say. Shame. Well, if you do, watch Mad Max Furiosa and then Mad Max Fury Road. I see. I'll bear that in mind. Are we ready for the conversion ritual? We are. I'd like you to try and convert Lisa. Well, let's hope for the best. Oh, Thunderdome is pretty bad. Oh, the other ones are good, but dated, of course. But the other lays the same ground, I see. Oh, sorry, lays some ground. Sosinaf's spirit has broken. As a result, he was forced to question everything. He decided that his belief in Chelsea cult no longer made any sense. He now believes in Obanyeni Garden. Okay. Oh, he was starving, apparently. So presumably that's gonna mean it's gonna take ages. Yeah, his faith has actually gone up, just in a different ideology we didn't want. Is no one set to wardening? Oh, I bet it's because I set people to do hauling, isn't it? And hauling took priority. That's probably it. Effective conversion ritual. +3 mood for everyone. What else? It doesn't say how much Lisa's belief changed. Oh, she's down to 25%, so I wouldn't say almost converted, but much of the way there. I wish we could get this wood in. I don't like the fact it's deteriorating out there. Who else have beliefs that aren't mankindism? Lisa, obviously. Sunate. Right. Oh, a manhunter pack. Wonderful. Cobras. Oh, isn't that interesting? Okay. I guess you're all drafted. Draft. Right, who's going where? Sunate There's a doctor, so you can hide away. You should have a charge rifle, Win Kai Sosh. I'm not sure why you don't, because I remember giving you one. Maybe you got into a social fight and were then... Oh, you're inside a biosculptor pod, but you do have a charge rifle. Honestly, I'm so not threatened by those cobras, I may risk it and let you stay there. I know, famous last words. But the cobras still have to make it past all the turrets, which is why I'm not that worried. I mean, how many of them are actually going to make it past the... How many of the cobras are actually going to make it through the turret? Some of them, I'm sure. But then they'll be met by our colonists wielding guns. I think the likelihood that the cobras do any serious damage is low. Or maybe I'm wrong. That's a little worrying. Oh wow, the cobras are going for all the turrets. And they're winning. Oh no. I could have done without that happening. Well, technically we won. Oh, is there a single cobra left? There's a single cobra left. Oh, all the turrets were taken out. Oh dear. I didn't realise that. I was thinking, oh, that one cobra's not a problem. The turrets will take them out. No, all the turrets were destroyed just then. Star, you need to be... Star? You need to be very careful. You don't die here. Another Pyrrhic victory. I wouldn't quite call it a Pyrrhic victory, because no one got hurt, but yeah, that's not fun. Losing all our turrets. Why is Sothanath... Oh, are you so hungry? You're so hungry! It's a medical emergency. Okay. Could someone please feed him? Why aren't you willing to feed him before he dies? Who's set to wardening? Debbie is one of them. There we go. Make sure he gets food before he dies, please. Debbie, what are you doing? I just gave you a direct instruction. Alright, capture him first, if that'll make you actually feed him when I ask you to. Fantastic. Right, he has food. He shouldn't die now. Yeah, he'll be alright. That was close. He nearly died. You'll get there. I don't know if I will. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Who can do rebuilding? Right, I need those turrets rebuilt as soon as possible. We can't risk getting attacked without the turrets in place. So Herman, I guess the rest of your day is going to be fixing things. I did note how the fire popper went off so quickly that it almost looked like the fire popper was part of the explosion. Still, we didn't have a fire to worry about, so it served its purpose. Oh good, we don't need any advanced components for the autocannon. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. How's the pollution looking? Not great. You can sleep for the night. Hermine, I don't want to drive you to breaking point. Oh, do you need to feed? You do. Go feed on Sosanath, Lisa. There we go. Yes, they're still feeding Sosanath, aren't they? No. Why are they like this? Right, please feed him now. I'm going to have to increase their wardening priority. They're just not doing it for some reason. There we go. Hopefully he won't be forgotten now. Oh, Hermione's decided this is the perfect time to go inside the biosculpting pod. Oh, and Star's in there too, and Win Kaisosh. Are you all getting age reversal? Yeah, so this isn't even a necessary procedure. Do I have anyone that can do rebuilding? Sunate can. Are you any good? Not really. I'm sorry, Hermione. It's a no. You can't. If you want to get age reversal after you've finished rebuilding the turrets, go for it. But I need those turrets rebuilt now, before we get attacked, not after. Good. Oh, do we have another mech already? Yeah, we have another lifter. What are we going to call this lifter? So this is our fourth lifter. Tetravius. I do like the fact that the colonists in this game are intelligent enough that if they're told, oh, build such and such over here, and they realise, oh, that means I need to grab some supplies and bring them over there, well, that on its own is very nice. It would be very annoying if I had to separately order them to bring stuff over and build, but that they're also clever enough that they will then realise, oh wait, there's something else over here that also needs to be built and uses the same materials. So instead of just taking the minimum amount of supplies over that I need to build just this one, I will carry over as much as my arms can carry, and then the surplus I will put onto the pile for the construction of the other thing. Okay, Hermine, do what you want. You want to do some age reversal? Go for it. But those turrets had to come first. Oh, dearie me, that really... Rebuilding those turrets really ate into our resources, didn't it? Yep, Hermine's already in there again. In case you're not aware, when you cancel any biosculpting procedure, such as age reversal, there are other ones, it completely resets the timer. So the time he spent in there before was completely nullified. But that's fine. Oh, they've already harvested all the plasteel they're going to get. Okay. I may as well start having them mine out do some more exploratory vein mining, I guess. And see if they come across anything useful. Because there could be anything down there. And of course it's close to where we've put their bed, so it's not a problem in that regard. Oh, I didn't tell the mechs they could come out. I keep forgetting. That's on me. When we were attacked, I told the mechs to stay put. And we wasted about a day or so with them being stuck indoors when they didn't have to be. Combat supplier. It's a trade ship. We don't have anything to trade. Honestly, at this point, there's no point. Oh, machine persuasion. Build a reward signal system to persuade an existing Persona core into serving as a ship's machine captain. Since people sleep during interstellar travel, a Persona core is necessary to handle the complex decisions of a years-long star flight. Right, goodness knows where we're going to get a Persona core from, but yep, that's one more bit of research complete. Ship's reactor. It's not unreasonable to think that we might be able to get all the research for building a spaceship done this stream. We won't be building it. That will not only take some time, but that will probably require some research as well to figure out where we get some of the more exotic components from, like the Persona core. Oh, we can make another conversion attempt. Lisa. Right, your certainty's gone back up to 32%. Wasn't it 25% before? So it's gone up by 7. And it's gone down to 14. So you probably won't be converted next time, but the time after that. So 6 days time, assuming I remember to actually use the convert ability. I might prioritise converting the prisoner after Lisa's been converted, because I can use the convert ability on a prisoner or on a colonist. Persona core offer. Damien of the Dominion for Straw contacts you with an offer of information, the location of a persona core which you'll need in order to build a spaceship. They inform you that this item is quite rare, and usually its owners have it under heavy guard. Call them with your comms console if you're interested. Well, wasn't that convenient? I guess we'll call them and see what they have to say. Goodness knows what they want in return. Do I call the Dominion of Restraw? Request a trade caravan, request immediate military aid, request the location of a persona core. 1,500 silver and 40 goodwill. Okay, I'll write that down. Do note, this is not purchasing a persona core off of them. This is just what I would need to do for them to be willing to tell me where it is. And it's presumably under heavy guard, controlled by someone else. Which is less than ideal. And there may be other persona cores in the world, in fact there would be. But I don't know what sort of chance I'd stand at finding one. But we don't have that money right now, and we don't have that much goodwill. We'd have to do quests for them to make them like us more, that is build up goodwill, and then we'd have to pay. Still, at least there's a way forwards there. Whether that is what we ultimately end up doing or not, we'll just have to see. We might get another offer sooner than that. I don't like how much of the map is controlled by mechs right now, but there's nothing I can do. Intercepted communications indicate the item status has been claimed by others. The quest Damien's Cache of Treasure has expired. That's a different quest, that's fine. I think that was to collect a bunch of plasteel, but I think that was the plasteel that was like guarded by I've forgotten what faction they belong to. 4 individuals, and I said, right, we are not in a position to go over there and take on 4 individuals and expect to come away without casualties, and I stand by that. Did we get the other bionic arm built in the end? No. Which is fine. I'm sure it'll get built eventually, and then Debbie's getting her arms replaced. She's actually upset right now that she has no artificial enhancement, so I'm sure she'll be happy that she's getting a pair of bionic arms. Is the wood finally getting moved? The wood is finally getting moved. Fantastic. Oh wow, look at her mining. I mean, I know she was a max level miner to begin with, and then we gave her a drill arm of all things, but goodness me, she is quick. In fact, she's so quick, I may as well instruct her to mine out a lot more. Actually, can I see the building limit? There, so that's as far as we would want to go. Where's the planning thing? There it is. Right. No point going farther than that. It's not that you can't mine past the building point, you can. That border you saw around the map, that's as far as I'm allowed to place things in the world. I'm not allowed to build past that point. I could mine past it, but I'm reluctant to do so because if I do, I can't then fill it in again. Like, if I came across something that was really inconvenient, I wouldn't be able to build a wall, for example, because I would be building past the limit. I may as well have time going while I do this, actually. So this is all exploratory mining, just finding what we can find. May not find anything, just have to see. But a very big proportion of this map is mountain, as you've no doubt noticed, and there could be all sorts of things buried under here. So it's well worth finding out. Remove plans. There we go. That will give her plenty to do. How are the animals doing? Reasonably well, they've been trained up. I wonder if it's worth building another pair of turrets much closer to the place where they emerge, with a view to them acting as distractions, because they like to run up to the turrets and destroy them. Well, we just saw when they destroyed this autocannon, it made such a big explosion it took out the other turrets. But what if we like just built a turret here and a turret here, say, so that when they turn the corner, they're immediately under attack and they think, right, I'm going to run over to the turret that's right next to me, while they're under constant fire from the other 5 turrets. That would probably work reasonably well. In fact, I could make that even worse if I built a bunch of traps here. Like so. Hang on, let me place some of those again. I don't think I got the, oh, I destroyed the turret as well. Well, the plans for the turret. I don't think I got the placement quite how I wanted it. There we go. And the turret itself. About there. There we go. That's going to make their life just, you know, that little bit harder. Ah, good. Arnold's on the job already. I should check the generators, actually. The geothermal gens. Yeah, this geothermal gen's down. I don't think I automatically get told when geogens go down. And because I've encased them in these sandstone walls, deliberately to protect them from attackers, they won't automatically get repaired like they normally would be automatically repaired. So I have to periodically check them manually. But that's fine. I mean, we're massively overproducing on power compared to the amount we're using anyway, so we can afford for a gen or two to be down. Right now we are anyway, that may change in the future. And frankly, these two wind gens are redundant at this point. I could get rid of them. In fact, I'm even wondering if that could be a good place to put the spaceship when we intend to build it. I'm wondering if, when it's time to build the spaceship, I don't know how much room it's going to take up, but I wonder if it's worth, like, moving the animal pen somewhere else. I don't know where, but we'll find somewhere, presumably. And then, like, just tearing down a bunch of this area and taking away the wind gens and just using this, like a rectangle around here to build the spaceship in. Because then, in theory, we could get the spaceship inside the main base, which would be useful. Oh, I'll tell you what I should have built. Some sort of power cable. To get to the, to connect the turret up. Turrets, I should say. There we go. Preferably a hidden one so it doesn't get, attacked by our adversaries. Lisa, do you need to feed? Yeah, you need some more blood. I'm seriously consider turning in one of our other colonists into a vampire. So that they can't be killed so easily. I really, really wish I'd done that with one of the really good soldiers we had before they died. We don't have any really good soldiers. As it happens, Sosinath, who's been being fed on this whole time, they're pretty bad at everything other than fighting. So we could consider turning them into a vampire. Trouble is, that's going to double our blood requirements, and we only have one prisoner right now to feed off of as it is. How's Lisa's belief going back up into her ideologies of blood-hungry lair? She's back up to 21%. Goodness. Wow, they're so quick at building things. These mechs. The funny thing is, they're probably not actually that quick at building things individually. It's just when you have a small number of them and they don't have to sleep, like the other colonists have to do, things do just get done. And they don't have other requirements, unlike colonists that they don't have to worry about eating, for example. Oh my goodness, look at all the cobras we've got in here. Guess we'll be preparing some snake soup. Yum yum yum. I've never actually eaten snake soup, but I've heard it's delicious. We've got so much food, it's all going into the overflow area. Alright, Debbie, you may as well stop butchering the animals. I ordered you to do that because I wanted to clear some room in there, but there's no point. We've struck compacted machinery. Wonderful. Right, let's have Debbie try a conversion on Lisa. Down to 2.7%. That's how close she is to being converted. So next time, unless something terrible happens in the meantime. Oh, wow. That's a lot of steel. There is a lot of steel there. Wow, remember that originally I'm pretty sure the area we'd mined only went down to about there, or maybe there. Look at all this she's mined out recently in the last 24 hours or so. What's wrong, Debbie? Malnourished? Eat something. You are allowed to eat, you know. And you've chosen not to sleep either. And now you're tired. That's very strange. Mad immature dryad. A local immature dryad has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Oh, that must be because we had no connection to the tree. I didn't know that's a thing that could happen. We good now? I think we're good. That suggests we want someone to reconnect to the tree, but the best candidate would actually be Sosinath, because they have no other skills. Once we have them converted, no skills other than combat. Once we have them converted, then it would be a good idea to have them connect to the tree, I think. Oh look, we've actually collected all the wood. So we should have heaps of wood. Not as much as I expected, but we have quite a lot of wood. We won't be running out of wood anytime soon. I mean, I kind of want to increase the freezer space, but yeah, we could do that actually. We could do that quite easily. Do we have granite blocks still? Because that's what I originally made the wall out of. No, only sandstone. That's fine. Sandstone blocks will do. Yeah, if I do that, we'll reduce the area that the ideogram occupies. This is a religious symbol. But we haven't... I built this in a big room on its own because I thought for some reason that we might end up... we might end up wanting to, you know, build this up into a larger area. But it turns out no. Like, it's been here for ages, just this one ideogram in this massive room. So I can probably steal a bunch of this area and expand the freezer area that way. I'm gonna need to make some more coolers if I'm doing that. But that's not hard. So we can make sure that happens. We probably do have all the resources we need to make this happen now. Yeah. Siege, tox blighters. Oh, wonderful. We're being sieged. A group of wasters from Toxblighters have arrived nearby. What have they got? Oh, wonderful. They've all got firearms. Well, they've not all got firearms. Some of them have melee weapons, but there's a lot of them. Some of them have firearms. Well, what can I say? It is what it is. Okay. Consider yourself drafted, everybody. Right, mechs. You all get to go into the emergency area. Hopefully I won't forget to tell you when you're allowed to leave this time. Right, you three over there, ready to defend with guns. You two down here, ready to defend with spears. Sune, you're the doctor, just hide. I think that's everyone, isn't it? Everyone's got their orders? Yep. Hosting a night. Arapi's Nick Phobo, a knight of the Dominion of Restore, is fleeing a troubling political situation and wanted to hide out at L for 25 days. You must keep the mood of Nick Phobo above 35%. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to happen. He will not do any work. I could get Death Rest Capacity Serum, Plasteel, or Goodwill. That would be enough goodwill that we could just... That if we had the silver, which we don't, we could then purchase that personality core location information. Wait, what? Huh, I think they had a load of supplies dropped on them. What? They're building a barracks. Alright everybody, change of plan. You're undrafted for the moment, because I can't have you out there getting hungry and grumpy. Hang on, let me change the minor emergency area. I'm sure our base has expanded since I last defined that zone. Yeah, it has. And we'll see what they do next. Oh, you're building mortars. Isn't that lovely? Alright. Oh, the animals. Let's make sure you know you aren't allowed to just travel freely as well. Alright, you want to play mortar games? We can play mortar games. We have mortars of our own. Suffice to say, this could go really, really, really badly. But there's nothing I can do. This is what's happening. So I just have to do the best I can from this situation. So shooting 2, shooting 5, shooting 9, shooting 0, shooting 5. All right, I guess we'll put Lisa on one of these, and we'll put Win Kai Sosh on one of these, and we'll hope for the best. Win Kai Sosh is on an insulting spree. She will wander around randomly insulting people. Okay, wonderful. That helps. Okay, I guess Debbie. Wait, you're already on the... No, you're not. Right, Debbie, you can take their position then. Well, goodbye those crops. Hermine's badly injured. Alright, change of plan. Let's make sure everyone hides indoors. I'm sure that's not going to be complete protection. Actually, no, I have a better idea. We're going to need to define a new zone, though. Yet another one. Caves. I imagine the caves are going to be an absolute nuisance for them to mortar. So they would it would make good sense to have people retreat into there when we're under attack. Specifically under mortar fire, I should say. Yeah, in fact, I may as well insist that they stay fairly close. They stay quite far into the caves, not like in the areas where there are actual openings to the outside. Because there are areas here where there is no roof. Like there, I think. And technically here, actually. Now I think about it. Right. That'll do. Right, so, people. Go to the caves. Animals. Caves. Mechs. Caves. Except for you two who should be drafted. Well, you're drafted now. Win, guys. Oh, you're on an insulting spree, so I have no control over you. Here comes one of our mortars coming in. Well, we killed one of them. Oh, they got into a social fight. Winkai Sosh insulted Lisa, I think? Arrest him. Get him out of here. Make sure you equip your... Oh, you already had your charge rifle. I guess it's Debbie that's lost her charge... No! It'll be... Winkai Sosh would have had one of the charge rifles. Oh, they've lost their mortar. Excellent. Oh no, they haven't. I take it back. It's still there. They just abandoned it to try and put out the fires. Lisa found no nearby unreserved shells. There's loads. Oh, is it because you were undrafted when you got into the social fight? I see the problem. Right, Debbie, I need you to get back down there and help out. Right, her mine needs immediate medical attention. Unfortunately, I didn't attend to that as quickly as I should have done. I'm not sure why they aren't still using the mortar. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it does seem slightly odd. Have you forgotten your targets? Why are you not using the mortar? Oh, you are. For some reason, it was a UI issue. Are they attacking now? They're attacking now. Alright, if you're attacking now, then Take your positions. Hermine, how are you doing? You're in intense pain. Not too bad. Aside from the pain. Right, you're drafted. Get into position. You're drafted. Doctor, get into position. Currently, we're down a Winkai Sosh because we had to arrest them. Like, I cannot stress how incredibly dangerous the way they behaved was. Like, okay, they got upset, they had a mental break, and they decided to go around insulting people. Sure, like, I know it's a bit immature, but that's what they do in this world. Fine. But then to actually provoke one of the mortar gunners into a social fight while they were supposed to be mortar gunning the enemy that's threatening to take our lives, like, we had to arrest them. So they can't help defend us now. That's just the way it is. Animals. I'll let you move freely again so that you can actually help defend the base. The mechs can stay in the caves for now, I think. Wait, what? That was weird. So they do have someone who's still trying to use the mortar, which I'm not a fan of. Okay, they've given up. Good. Clark's not having a good day. The distraction turret seems to be doing its job. They're paying attention to that, or at least they were paying attention to that, instead of dealing with the turrets that were actually threatening their lives. Oh, we're probably going to lose all our turrets again, but by the time they've got through them, I doubt there'll be much of a threat to the colony. They've put down a low shield here, which is protecting them from the fire. Oh, but it's exhausted. Wait, who started a fire where? Oh, they've just... Okay. They decided... One of them decided to just start setting fire to some of our possessions a long way away. And they're fleeing. Okay, great. You're still alive. Death in 8 hours. Do you have any skills we're interested in? Shooting and melee. Good with animals. Good with crafting. Good with artistic. Yep. Okay, you're going to be arrested. I should probably wait till the others have fled a little more, though. One nice thing that came out of this is that we actually get to keep all this stuff that they had flown into them. Because I doubt they'll be taking it with them. I mean, I'd rather we weren't attacked at all, but, you know, silver linings and all that. Where's allow? Allow all that. Wonderful, right. Can someone run down and try and capture them? Everyone else, you're free to go for now. They've got long enough to live that I'm not worried about tending to them immediately. And in fact, you don't have to go to the caves again. That should be fine. That should be fine. Honestly, that was a really nasty attack, which we fortunately really came out on top of. I'm rather pleased with that result. Mechs. Don't forget to let the mechs go, so they can help out. Oh, Star or Sunate. I do want you up here, actually, so that you can attend. We'll release Winkai Sosh, and presumably they'll just rejoin the colony. Oh, it's an eclipse at night. And I don't think it's a lunar eclipse either. It is a regular eclipse, but we're being told about it at night. Where's Debbie? Debbie, you're really sad right now. Let's let you stay in the colony instead of trying to beat out that fire. Otherwise you might break, frankly. Right, Lisa. You're free to do what you want. Although, I would recommend you feed on Susinath. You need some... You need some blood. Right, can we save them? 12 hours to live, it's looking promising. Let's make sure we convert them, because they're probably not a mankindist. No, they're not. They're part of the army of looting. That's that ideology. Right, Sune, you're free to go. Do what you want. Excellent. Hermine, are you okay? More or less. Okay. I think that's the bulk of the disaster over. Hermine, I'm also going. If you're that upset, I'm also going to tell you to stay at home. Because frankly, I don't care that much if the stuff down here burns away. I don't want it to burn away, but at the same time, it's not that important. There we go, problem solved. Okie dokie. Star is a major break risk. Why are you a major break risk? Because you're tired and ravenously hungry. Get yourself some food, have yourself a nap. Why does Lisa need medical treatment? She doesn't need... Oh, I must have misclicked or something, or misread. She doesn't need medical treatment. A trade ship is coming past. Exotic goods, but again, we don't have anything to trade right now, so that's just tough. Right, one of the coolers has been built. Can we get the other one built, please, so that the freezer's a freezer again? Because I don't want that food going off. Here we go. Wonderful news. Right, so the temperature in here should be dropping rather rapidly. I mean, it should be. Oh wait, the animals need the large herbivore area, that's right. Why is the temperature not dropping? Because I put the coolers in backwards. That's why. That's unfortunate. Because you can't move coolers. They just have to be destroyed and rebuilt. Oh, I hate to do this. I'm going to grab someone to do this. I just need this done. Rather than relying on the mechs to get round to it. Because our food will go off if I don't get this solved. Oh, I nearly put it in the wrong way again. There we go. Sorry about this, Hermine. I must insist that this gets done. Very wasteful of resources to build something like this and then deconstruct it and build it again. Still, fortunately, we're in the very privileged position to have that many resources to waste. Wonderful. And the eclipse is over. Right, all this can be deconstructed. And then we'll put a floor in there. And we'll be able to significantly expand the freezer area. A caravan from Whittier Union is approaching. They're a bulk goods trader. Again, we don't have anything to trade other than arguably our Devil's Strand. Which is valuable stuff. Admittedly. Oh my goodness, look how low we are on components. I guess I should speak to them. In fact, is the trade ship still in orbit? No. Because you never know what they might have. They might have, like, information on how to get to a persona core, for example. I don't know. Maybe. Oh wow, we have a lot of chicks, which you're welcome to take off our hands. And you can have a pair of donkeys as well. Since we have enough donkeys. And the donkey fowl. Right, do you have anything we want? How much Devil Strand do we have? We actually do have quite a lot of Devil Strand we could sell to you as well. Oh, okay. Actually, we have more than I thought. And then if I bought all the components off you, would still be in profit, but that would save us a lot of work. I should probably buy another reinforced barrel, because eventually they're going to break. Oh, I can't afford it. Never mind. The mortars, I mean. They'll break eventually. Oh, we've got both bionic arms now. Wonderful. Do you have any steel? Although we do actually have loads ourselves. We do. Okay, we'll take some steel. We'll take all your components. You can have a bunch of our animals. That seems like a fair trade. Excellent. Right, not time to convert again. We were thinking Lisa would probably be converted on the next attempt. Or we were guessing that that would probably be the case. Yep, Wunkai Sosh has indeed continued to be part of the colony. Why is he sleeping down there of all places? Oh, that's an interesting interaction. So, the combat began. I told everybody to go to the caves because of the mortar fire. Wunkai Sosh was currently psychotically broken, specifically with the insulting spree variant of a psychotic break, so they were going around making people very upset. Because they were psychotically broken, they don't respect zones. They just go wherever they want. I still set them to walk around, to only be allowed in the caves, but they didn't care. Because they started a social fight with one of the mortar gunners, which we just couldn't let happen, I arrested them. When they were arrested, they were technically a prisoner, not a colonist, so I was no longer able to tell them where they were allowed to be. We released them almost immediately, because we weren't planning on keeping them as a prisoner. It's just that we had to keep them arrested for a time so that we could actually fight off the enemy. But when we released them, they defaulted to the last zone that we gave them, which was the caves. So Wunkai Sosh is sleeping in the caves right now, instead of in their lovely bed, as a result of that. I obviously I've already told them that they can leave. Which reminds me, Debbie, we were going to give you a lovely pair of bionic arms, weren't we, to replace your horrible flesh arms. Your horrible, inefficient flesh arms. Could you actually wait here for surgery? Right, who actually has the higher medical skill right now? I think it's Sune. It is. Right, could you operate, please, Sune? Replace her arms. I should emphasize that this is a colony of transhumanists. When I keep saying about our ideology and stuff like that, that's what I'm talking about. It's like what they believe in as a group, and we're slowly converting everyone over to our ideology, which is a transhumanist ideology, which means they believe in using technology to transcend the limits of the flesh. So Debbie is going to be very happy to have her arms, her healthy arms, chopped off and replaced with robot arms, even though you and I may not. Were we in her position? And the reason we're doing this, apart from the fact it will make her happier, is that it will make her faster at working. She's the cook, and she never seems to be able to quite keep up with all the cooking she has to do. Now she should have a much easier time of it. I say much easier. I think her actual work rate will increase by about 25%. What's Lisa's? Right, she's currently 10% certain. Once Deb is up, she can try and convert Lisa, and hopefully Lisa will change her ideology and become a transhumanist too. To emphasize why that's important, right now Lisa's unhappy because she's wielding a charge rifle, which is against her ideology, because she's not a mankindist like we are. She's a member of the, or she believes in the blood-hungry lair, whatever that is. And she's also upset that there have been no executions recently. It's been too long since we executed a prisoner. Are we so weak as to take no life? Again, that's her ideology. We're going to try and convert her to mankindism, which is a Oh, we failed, actually. She's at 0% certainty, which I think means technically it's like 0.1%, but it rounds to 0 or something like that. Oh no, it did work. I take it back. Right, Lisa's a man-kindest now, which means she shouldn't be upset about holding a charge rifle and stuff like that. She is upset about not having been neuro-supercharged recently, but she has a neuro-supercharger right next to her, so she can do that at her leisure. So she should be happier now, and her beliefs also conform with the rest of the colony now. In fact, because she's a vampire, which counts technically as being enhanced, and being transhumanist, I think she is actually going to get a permanent mood boost from that. Yeah, transhumanist modded. It's only +1 mood, but still. Oh, do you need death rest? Well, I assume you will get death rest when you will put yourself in death rest when you need it, Lisa. We definitely told them to try and convert Winoa, didn't we? Yeah. And how's the conversion of Sosinath going? Really well, actually. So I convert all my prisoners that I intend to recruit to our ideology before I recruit them, because it's really hard to convert someone that's already a member of the colony. We saw that with Lisa, how long it took us to actually get that done. It's much easier to convert a prisoner. So convert them first, then recruit them, if we get a choice. Oh, they're tearing down those walls. As we asked them to do. So we should have a much, much larger freezer area now, which I intend to fill with more shelves. Why are you idle, Winkai Sosh? Oh, you can't. The reason why Winkai Sosh hasn't been making sculptures when he's got nothing else to do was because he didn't have a high enough crafting skill to make a grand sculpture, which was the last type of sculpture that I had left a bill for on the wooden art bench, because we used to have a colonist that was very, very good at art, like a region leading expert, if I remember, whereas Winkai Sosh is not a region leading expert. They are a solid professional though. Poor little Stanley. Isidorus Sinadenos, a knight of the Dominion of Restore, is making a request. He wanted you to take care of his favourite pet, the Timberwolf Stanley, at L for 25 days. Stanley is suffering from paralytic apathia and must be kept in bed. Honestly, that sounds even easier than trying to look after this this knight. And that would give us the goodwill we need. Oh, there's someone who could join us? Not very good at shooting, okay at melee, good with animals and crafting. Crafting we could do with. We could do with crafting. What are their personality traits like? Oh, they're a fast walker. And that's about it. So no negative traits. Do we know anything about their beliefs? Because it's a nuisance when we take people on board that don't... Oh, they're beastism. Right. So we would have to convert them, unfortunately. But having someone else that could do crafting would be really useful. How useful would it be? I don't know, actually. Like, There is a lot of crafting jobs that just haven't been done for the longest time because we don't have anyone else that can do crafting well. Yeah, it's probably worth it. And then we try and look after the knight for the goodwill, I guess. Let's hope for the best. Right, could someone please look after the poor wolf? Oh, Pong was going to help the wolf. The elephant. They're so well trained. Nick Phobo has arrived. Protect him for 25 days. Right. Oh, he's very well upgraded. He's got 2 bionic eyes, a death acidifier, and a stone skin gland. And Psylink 3. Goodness me. Sally's kind thoughts. Sally, my bonded weapon, is whispering kind thoughts to me. Okay then. You're jealous of Lisa's bedroom. We can just give you the nicest bedroom. No one's in here right now. There you go. You now have a fantastic bedroom. That was the bedroom we were used to giving to the people with noble titles. Titles higher than knight, I would point out. So you have no reason to be jealous anymore. I assume that will go away in a moment. I need to have the best one. You do have the best one. Let me verify that. I'm 99% certain you do. So 119 impressiveness versus 114. Yeah, yours is the most impressive bedroom. You probably need to meditate as well, don't you? So again, you may as well use the meditation throne in here. I didn't realise, because we had originally been going for the noble victory until, of course, all our nobles died. We're actually better equipped than I thought to look after him. Is he gonna have food complaints though? Allowed foods, lavish meals, fine meals. He won't eat normal meals. Okay, that's bad. I'll have to move cook fine meals up the list of things to do then. And we'll hope that gets done. Okay. Okay, so as long as we can keep him reasonably happy, above 35% mood, we should be fine. And I think we stand a reasonable chance of doing that. As long as we don't get, you know, horribly raided again, which might happen. Lisa really needs to get some death rest. Still, may as well wait till she finishes that bit of research, I guess. Oh yeah, look at how much his mood's gone up. Well, if you don't like being in darkness, don't go to dark places. In fact, hang on, where's minor emergency, the zone I defined? I just want to check how large an area that covers. Okay, that covers more than I thought. Never mind, I don't have a good zone for him then. What is he trying to do? He's just wandering. Oh, Sally, his persona Zeus Hammer. So that's who Sally is. Conversion. Debbie tried to convert Sosinaf to her own ideology. Sosinaf was convinced and changed his ideology. Wonderful. Then we have a Zutst. So there's a big fire. People not going to sort that out? Also, I thought... yeah, I need more of you to sort that out, honestly. I don't want the whole freezer, burning down. This is bad. I thought I put a fire foam popper in here. I guess I didn't? I'm sure I did, because I remember remarking on... There it is. Apparently it hasn't popped. Why is that not popped? Can I tell them to manually pop it? Pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it! Thank goodness. Right, is anyone seriously hurt? I know you're all going to be a little burnt. Covered in fire foam. You're fine. You're a little... You were briefly in a very, very hot room, and understandably that's upset you, but... But you're fine. Oh, good for the fire foam. I don't know why it didn't go off automatically. Where are the fine meals going? Are you feeding the fine meals to the animals? Because if so, I'm not pleased. Hang on, let me check. Did I say that you could feed fine meals to the animals? I don't mind you feeding normal meals to the animals because we produce so many. Okay, yeah. No fine meals, no lavish meals for the animals, please. Or packaged survival meals, because we need those to last a long time. But simple meals and nutrient paste, fine. Right, I might have... Lisa have a nice feed. Who else can she feed on? Who's around? Probably shouldn't feed on the guest, just in case. One of the people in hospital, why not? Seems like the sort of thing a vampire would do. Right, you're full up. Now get yourself some death arrest. Since you're pretty desperate for it. Oh, we haven't collected most of this stuff yet. Is that because we don't have a place to put it? Ergo has triggered a proximity activator. Wonderful. So some visitors, a group from the League of Garara visiting the colony, they've just activated the mechs. Right. Out of curiosity, we could haul those back. Okay, they just haven't done it yet. Let's see what happens to these visitors that have just woken the mechs. Well, one of them's dead. Oh, and it's woken the other mechs. I think somehow that woke up all the dormant mechs. Not just... So this came in 3 waves. We had this wave originally, which had the thing that was deforesting the area. The defoliator. Then we had this group come in, which was a bunch of turrets. A lot of turrets, actually. And we've just put Lisa into death rest. I don't think I can wake her up without serious consequences. I may have to wake her up early. What else was I thinking? So we had this group of turrets second, and then this one, other turrets, third. But apparently, the proximity activator which came with the third group is able to wake up all groups, it would appear. So now we have quite a scary force coming towards us. Alright, I'm sorry about this, Lisa. I did not see this coming. You're gonna have to put up with being ill. I'll let you death rest afterwards, but right this moment we need you. Right, everybody's drafted. Who's going where? Sune, you're the doctor. Get nearby, but into a safe place. Melee combatants, get into position. Ranged combatants, get into position. This is going to be bad, like really bad. We have options though. Because there's... Right, these enemies, the pikemen and the lancers, they're the big worry because they're literally marching towards us right now. And mechs are tough, they could do a lot of damage. Oh, that reminds me, let's have our little meek mechs cower somewhere. So they're not in too much danger. Right. Okay. So, we're going to have to defeat them. After we've defeated them, we're still going to have the problem that there's going to be a vast area, a really vast area that's completely covered by mech turrets that we just won't be able to go into safely. But it has just occurred to me, well, aside from the fact that we can hurl mortars at them, we could also, because assuming we survive the mobile attackers, the infantry, assuming we survive that alright, in theory we have we don't have to go to the areas where the turrets are overlooking, so we would have time to build more specialised weaponry to deal with the mechs, or the turrets. In theory, it's not a great situation, but there are options. Right. Well, I don't care if you're unhappy. We need to deal with the threat of the mechs. Oh, are you not attacking yet? Alright, fine. Don't attack, don't attack. I will start sending mortars your way then. That's fine by me. I can't leave you as you are, now you're awake though. Wait, what shields do you have? Oh, that's a Centurion. Not happy with that. They've got some sort of shield here. What is it? High shield. So I can't mortar this area. That's really, really, really bad. Alright, next best thing I can do is I can mortar the area outside that isn't covered. With a hope that it'll provoke the mobile attackers to attack. I'll only have one person on mortars though. Hopefully, even though they're technically 3 different groups that came in at different times, they will behave as one. I hope. I mean, certainly the proximity activator affected them all. Right, you attacking? Or you're not attacking? You're not attacking. Alright. If that's the way it's going to be, I will temporarily undraft everyone but Lisa. But I will make sure they know they're highly restricted in where they're allowed to go. And the same for the animals. So you're allowed to get rest, do whatever you will, and I'll draft you all again. But for now, we'll just have Lisa soften them up. Oh. Speaking of things useful things we can do. Can I make some EMP shells? Do we have an EMP launcher by any chance? That would be fantastic if we did. We have some EMP shells apparently. Huh, I don't even remember making those. But I'm sure I did. Can you throw together an EMP launcher? Sorry, not EMP grenades. Not that that would be a bad idea. Maybe EMP grenades instead of EMP launcher? Which would be better, I wonder? Probably an EMP launcher. Because I assume an EMP launcher can keep firing EMPs all day. And we also want EMP shells. Do until you have, I don't know, 30? Right. I'll move the non-suspended stuff up. Wonderful. And then I'll suspend it. This is all good stuff that we want made, but not right now. We need stuff to fight mechs. That sounded like a turret saw something. One thing I don't know is what happens when an EMP shell hits a mech high shield. I genuinely don't know. Not a priority right now, but I might actually have this area expanded so we can have a larger arsenal in future. Oh, before I forget, Sosinath, I'm not sure you need to be converted. Recruited, sorry. You've been converted, recruited. Can't forget the little things when I'm dealing with larger things. I wish more of these mortars were landing. Hang on. Why don't I build some more turrets while we have the chance? Where would I want them? That's a very good question. Maybe here and here? And I'll make sure someone gets on that right away. Actually, go ahead, train Rachel. I'll check up on that in a minute to make sure someone's doing it. That's 2 more of your turrets down. Are you going to attack? Apparently not. Fine by me. I can keep this up. It does cover an annoyingly large area. Actually, hang on. I have a better idea. No, I don't. Ignore me. I was going to say, why don't I attack... Since these units are the ones I'm really worried about, and they're outside of the shield range, why don't I attack them now? But then I thought... let's make sure those turrets get built first. As well as the EMP launcher. Right, instead of taking rice to the inventory, why don't you build us another turret? So that if someone gets through that door, they're immediately met by 2 turrets along with whatever gunman we put in place. Lisa's starting to get unhappy. Yeah, you can have a meal soon. Oh, I guess after you've taken that turret out? Exotic goods trader, but it's a ship that's passing by, it's not, Lisa's a major break risk. Okay, you can have your break. Still haven't taken that turret out, though. Excellent, we have an EMP launcher. I have to decide who's going to wield it. Tell me more about the EMP launcher. I know it's going to be good against mechs, but I want to know more specifically, what's it going to do? Is it just going to stun them? A wide-barreled EMP shell launcher. The shell will impact upon releasing a burst of electromagnetic energy, stunning mechanical targets, mechanoids, turrets, mortars, and depleting shields in the area of effect. Depleting shields. Okay, so I can get through that shield, presumably, then. By using the EMP shells we have. But does that mean when the attack comes, do I want our best shot, who I think is Lisa? Oh no, it's actually Nick Phobo. Maybe instead of having Nick Phobo use the Zeus hammer, which I'm sure he's very good with, I can't risk him dying. Maybe he temporarily gets the EMP launcher, so that as soon as they get through there, they're hit by EMP. What's Star doing? Making EMP shell. Glad to hear it. Right, back to work. Try and take that turret out. And then tomorrow, we'll try and deplete their shield, I guess. Oh, I stunned it. Oh, you've used an EMP one. Hang on. Don't use the EMPs yet. Let me disable EMP for this mortar. Temporarily. Put another EMP in. You have failed the quest breaking Wukong out. Well, I wasn't going to do it. Have you been fed? You've been fed. You're fine. Lisa's still unhappy. That's that turret dealt with. Right, Lisa. Why are you putting EMP shells in there when I explicitly banned them? I don't know. Right, Lisa, you take a break in the morning, even though you don't technically need it being a vampire. You take a break. In the morning, we're going to work on the shield. Okay, you're not going to take a break. Fair enough. Well, then get back to work. Frankly. So... force target. Where's the shield? That's it. Right, try to deplete that that mech shield, please. This may trigger them to attack. If it does, we'll deal with it. It doesn't seem to be being depleted. What's Lisa doing? I thought... Oh, I guess you weren't drafted, so you stopped doing it. Alright, who's our second best shot? I think I can see what we're going to have to do here. We're going to have to do some careful timing. You're our second best shot. Can I draft you? I can draft you. Wonderful. Get over here. Here's the plan. We're going to have Lisa prepare a shot, just as you... Hang on, Lisa. Let me cancel what you're doing. You wait there. What I'm hoping for is to time this so that your shots come off not quite what I meant. The game didn't show me the loading thingamabob. Right. So it's... Yes, this is what we want. We want the EMP to come in and knock out the shield, and then the normal mortar to come in almost immediately thereafter. Yeah, sort of like that, but actually, you know, like, working properly. Are they attacking now? I think they may be attacking now. Yep, they're upset. Right, okay. Right. Draft everyone. So we're dealing with the infantry now. We can deal with the rest of the turrets afterwards if we win. Right, you lot. Here. There we go. Are you willing to wield an EMP launcher? Mr. Nick Phobo. No. Alright, you're a melee attacker then. I guess Debbie can wield the EMP launcher then? Doctor, get into position. Does anyone not have orders? I don't think so. Yep, they're coming towards us. Not all of them, though. That's actually good news. We'll be able to divide and conquer, in theory. Right. You have the EMP launcher. Now, this is really important. Do I have to get you to, like, equip EMP shells separately? It doesn't say so. So, I hope not. Oh, here we go. It's starting. Look at the beating that one lance is taking, and it's standing up to it admirably, as the mechs always do. And these are the tanky ones. That previous one wasn't even the tanky one. I take it I can't build some sort of EMP turret, can I? No, that would be overpowered, I guess. I don't want to call it too soon. I don't think that group in particular is making it here. So, you two can be drafted again. And I want you two back over here. Oh, the barrel's broken. Wonderful. And I take it we don't have any reinforced barrels? We do. And it's a million miles away. Alright, we'll have to... Alright, let me think. We can work with this. We just need to hold off on the attack for now. I'm going to have to draft someone and send them down there or something, carefully. So that we can repair this mortar and carry on. We need 2 working mortars, and the reason we need 2 working mortars is if we want any chance of getting through that high shield, we need to carry on what I was just doing, which is send EMP shell in, knock out the shield, hope that a conventional incendiary shell, which needs to be timed to be launched just afterwards, lands and takes out the shield. Right, Star, you are going to be making more EMP shells. So we'll see what happens here. I'm reasonably convinced that pikeman isn't making it in. No. Right, so first group have been defeated. Oh, we can start doing conversion again. Isn't that nice? Who are we going to convert next? Aren't both... Oh, you've not been converted yet. Is that right? But you're going to be converted in no time anyway. So I guess we get to work on converting Sunate. Beginning that process. Alrighty. So we should be making more EMP shells. We are. I need someone that's available. I guess Hermine? I'm sending you down here cautiously, carefully to pick up that reinforced barrel for us, which will need to repair the mortar, and then once it's repaired we can continue our attack. Oh, he's bringing the elephants and the rhinos with him. Okay, that might actually be a bad thing, because if he does get attacked, the chance of having some casualties is much higher, but on the other hand, he probably won't die. Yep, they're still chilling out up there. You can see, even though they split their forces, this force is larger and deadlier than the force we just took out. Thank goodness we didn't have to face both at the same time. That's all I can say. Right. Now, once I undraft him, because I can't have him haul stuff when he's drafted, he's technically going to be out of his zone. But since he's literally standing, yeah, because even though he's standing on top of the object he needs to take back, he's not, I can actually order him to pick it up. What we'll do then is we'll temporarily, very temporarily, tell Hermine he's unrestricted, and then tell him to haul the barrel back? No, don't go that way. Do you have it in your arms now? If I draft you, will you keep it in your arms? No, you won't. You can pick that up. Okay, this is infuriating. Are you actually in range of a turret over there? No. In theory, you'll be fine. I'll keep a close eye, though. Why didn't you go under? This is where taking out those turrets earlier is paying off. Because I think they would have overlooked this area if we hadn't taken them out. Right, Hermine. Once you're in, I'm going to set you back to... Right, you have to stay in there now. But you've got the reinforced barrel back. That's the important thing. Can you immediately work on repairing? You have a reinforced barrel. It's in your hands. Okay. I guess he can't figure out that he's got a reinforced barrel in his hand. There we go. Because he wouldn't... I asked him to repair the mortar and he said, oh, but we don't have a reinforced barrel, as he was walking the reinforced barrel up to the warehouse. But anyway, it's done. So, you two, that is Nick Phobo, the knight who's currently staying with us and a pretty good shot, and Lisa. You two, you're drafted again. I want you back down here. Right. I need you to man that mortar. I need you to man this mortar. I don't think they're going to... There we go. Again, we have to get the timing right. They still have the same targets as before, don't they? Yes, right. So, same plan as before. This turret sends a EMP shell in, which should knock out the shield. And then that is... Lisa, using this mortar, should send an EMP shell in, knocking out the high shield. High shield meaning it blocks against artillery coming in from above. And then Nick Phobo should send a conventional high explosive shell in using this mortar, which hopefully, if it hits its mark, rarely does, will actually hit the shield and damage it. And if we do that enough, hopefully the shield goes down. And if the shield goes down, we can just keep on peppering this area with mortars. With mortar shells, I should say. Where is... I just noticed I should allow a bunch of stuff over here, although that's contingent on us actually winning this battle. Right, so EMP shell should be coming in a moment. It's in. And there's the high explosive one. It took half the health of that high shield away. So the high shield's nearly down. And they've managed to maintain the relative phase of the two mortar cannons, so they will come in the correct order again. Ah, but he missed. Oh, we're really praying that the mortars don't go down. Like one of them did a moment ago. Oh my goodness. And we only have so many of the EMP shells as well. Yes! Okay. That changes the situation a bit. Right. So, you can fire normal shells now. Tox shells would actually do no good, but we don't have any. So the question is, where do we target next? I guess we work our way up, or do we attack them immediately and just bring on the final attack? The attack of the infantry, I mean. The big bad infantry. It is night time. Maybe we let them both rest for now. They've done good. Tomorrow we can keep the pressure up. I honestly am amazed that we're doing as well as we are. It could still go really wrong when this infantry comes in, especially that Centurion terrifies me. Intercepts ground projectiles. So presumably the Centurion will leave all the other mechs immune to non-melee attacks, which is terrifying. Unless we manage to take them out. Using the mortars, I mean. But notably, that isn't a high shield, so... Oh, shield energy. A low-angle projected shield that will attempt to stop incoming projectiles or shrapnel. It shuts down instantly if hit by an EMP. Oh, we can just try and EMP it from range then. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Because once they're taken out, yes, there's a large area that will still be covered by the turrets, but we can just not go there. And in the meantime, build up more shells and then mortar them from a long way away. This is currently the big threat that's looming over us because we don't know when they're going to attack. Okay, if that's the case, let's make sure both of these are set to EMP. We'll make sure our two artillerymen are in position. We'll make sure Hang on, what shells do you have loaded right now? You presumably have an EMP shell. Oh, you can see the barrel durability going down. Right, unload that shell, please. Right, I'd like you to reload that. Not quite what I meant. Right. So, we don't need to do the, like, 1-2 that we were doing before with the two mortars, but we may as well, because we may manage to get... Oh, then again, if they're both EMPs, it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, well, we may as well do it that way. There's no reason not to. Oh, it actually tracks. Adapted. What does that mean? Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I should have done it as we did before. Well, let's hope for the best. Conversion! Debbie tried to convert Winnoa to her ID religion. Winnoa was convinced and changed her ID religion. Right, okay. Then we're going to try and recruit you. That's the plan. Excellent. I mean, okay, we took one of them out. Well, as long as the mortars hold out, we can keep this up. Are you still targeting the same one, and are you just missing? Yeah. Right, you're out of phase. I'm going to have to make sure you two get back into phase. There we go. Prison break. This isn't the time. Well, that's the time they've decided. Who's available? Pretty much everyone other than those manning the mortars, although we could just send the two mortar people up. Let's do that. Let's have everyone here. Oh, I've just realised, because I built those turrets, those prisoners, as soon as they get out, are presumably going to be targeted. Can you arrest them? No. Ouch. Well, they've lost their left eye. Could you not... Hang on, hold your fire. Only melee attacks, please. No, melee attacks. Melee attacks. I don't want to kill them. Good. Are you gonna live? Not without immediate treatment. Where's the other one gone? Where have they gone? There they are. Oh, you managed to find a machine pistol in there, despite the fact that I requested all weapons to go down here. I guess we're finally saturated with weapons. Wonderful. Okay, Star's busy. Everyone else, I guess, head up here. I take it we're not being attacked yet? No. That's fine. We can attend to that in a moment. Please don't attack Rachel the rhinoceros. Right, are you gonna live? With treatment you will. Right. So, who's doing the tending? Star and Sune. Lisa and Nick Phobo, you're needed back down here. Hermine, Debbie, Win, Kai, Sosh, you're undrafted. Is that right? Lisa, Star, Sune, Nick Phobo, yeah. You've got this. What a time for a prison break. My goodness. I'm not too worried about them having lost body parts either, because they've already been converted into transhumanists, so we'll just replace them with lovely mech parts. Oh, I just realised. I don't think Sunate has been told to... Oh, she has been told to always keep medicine on her. Why didn't she have enough? Huh, I don't know. Are you gonna live? Maybe, we'll have to see. Well, I've got a few things to manage now. And the mortar's down. That's what we were worried about. I may have a solution to this, actually. I couldn't help but notice there was another mortar down here. If I claim that, I could move it up here. Yes. Okay. Hermine, you've got another dangerous mission behind enemy lines, I'm afraid. Off you go. You may as well be undrafted now, you two. Stay safe. Right. How's Sosinath doing? 5 hours to live. You are being tended, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, good. Why is Lisa a major break risk? Are you just hungry? Death rest exhaustion. I'm afraid that's just tough. These mechs present such a threat. You've been recaptured, haven't you? Yeah. Right, Star, you can do what you want. Hopefully Sunate's gonna live. Sorry, wrong one. Sosinath. Yeah, they should live. Right, you're undrafted. Let me check. Is everyone but Hermine not drafted right now? That appears to be the case. Where's Hermine? You're already there. Wonderful. Right, same as before, Hermine. I'm temporarily going to let you be unrestricted for the sole purpose that you can pull this back. Cannot rearm steel mortar. Need reinforced barrel. You don't need to rearm it. You need to pick it up. I've already said that it's going to be reinstalled, haven't I? Yes. So what's the problem? Are you not set to construction? You are set to construction. Oh, because you're drafted, sorry. No, that wasn't the problem. Alright, uninstall then. Oh, it's pointing at our base. It was... Oh, no, it's not. No, that is... It does have reinstall orders. Can I cancel that? Maybe I'd cancel it here? Yes. Right, that's been cancelled. Can Can I uninstall this? Now tell you to do it. Yes. Great. Now haul this. Haul it back now. And try not to get shot. You didn't get shot. Good. Right. Now I'm going to set your zone back to minor emergency so that you don't get yourself killed. Right. Steel mortar. Install over here. Oh, excellent. Isn't it funny that the solution to this mech problem that's been growing for a long time may well be a raid on us? That raid on us may have given us the supplies that we actually needed to survive. We'll see. I don't want to count our chickens before they've hatched. This could still turn very bloody and very nasty. But, oh, that's why I couldn't get him to reinstall it. You right-click at the destination, not the source. Yes, killing can yield a lot of resources. Well, don't forget, we're the victims here. They decided to attack us. Oh my goodness, look at all the dirt. Well, I guess that's to be expected. Oh, I told the mechs to be in the wrong area. Of course things are going terribly. I told them it was emergency, not minor emergency. Emergency is a much smaller area. Oh well, they're free now. Right, I've got a bad feeling we're not going to have many more shots at this, since we need two mortars to pull off what I'm trying to do here. Right, Lisa, Nick Phobo, you're drafted again. Back over here. Star. Please carry on creating EMP shells. We need them. We really do need them. Right. We need to set this one up with a target. Same target. Wonderful. Right. Shells that you'll accept. Only high explosive shells right now. Wonderful. Right. If you man this mortar and you get a slight lead. Oh, did you already have a shell in? Oh, yeah. Oh, they sent them in the wrong order. Okay, well, that happens. Right. Undraft, draft. Wait a moment for Lisa to catch up. Right, now man this. Right, this should be in the right order now. Hang on, hang on, hang on. This is set to EMP, isn't it? It might not be, actually. I just had a thought. It is set to EMP. We're good. No luck. Was that in the wrong order? I think that may have been in the wrong order. That was in the wrong order. Why do they keep desyncing? Yes! I'm surprised how uninjured the Centurion is, though. It just took a high explosive shell straight to its body, and you can see how little damage that did. Oh dear. Right, I need you to wait for Lisa to catch up. Lisa's a major break risk, is she? Well, we'll deal with that after the next mortar rounds. Right, why are you a major break risk? You're hungry. And you're unhappy because you're in sunlight. You may have to put up with it, honestly. You're always a victim that profits from killing others. Well, I don't choose to get attacked. And the fun's over. Now we've got 2 broken. What was I saying? Now we've got 2 broken mortars, so we can't do that anymore. Hopefully Lisa won't break. We could really do without that. She's broken. She's only having a tantrum, it's fine. I mean, okay, she's gonna break stuff and that's annoying, but... Oh, this room's no longer impressive enough for the ideogram. Probably because I made it... Oh, it's probably because it's dirty. That'll get solved in time. Why do they attack you? Because I have stuff that they want. What's wrong, Star? Malnourished. Well, get yourself some food. Oh, we've researched spaceship reactor. Wonderful. Build a long-duration nuclear reactor to power a starship. Note that reactors have a long startup process that will attract raiders. Yep, I know. Alright, I have an idea. Maybe, if they haven't attacked yet, despite everything we've done, maybe we have a lot longer here than I thought. Let's put Lisa in for a death rest. Which will take, what, 3 days? 3 days. Hopefully they won't attack in that time. Oops. Oh, you're still unhappy that this room isn't impressive enough, I see. Room area 25 tiles? That must be at least 25 tiles. No beds allowed, no work facilities around allowed. Oh! That one. Oh, you're upset about that. Okay, cleaning that room fixed the problem with the ideogram being disrespected, allegedly. They're upset here because this is technically no longer a room once the generator's destroyed. Because the generator's also providing a wall. So once they've rebuilt this, we're good. Right, you are going to be drafted. And I want you to use the remainder of your high explosive shells to help us deal with... well... I suppose it's when the steel mortar breaks, really. To deal with the remaining turrets. The more turrets we can take out, the better. Because we successfully took out the high shield, so the turrets are no longer protected. Oh, I wish he was more accurate. I can repair a... No, I can't repair a mortar more cheaply. If I try to repair it before it breaks, that's not a thing. That barrel's gonna break soon. I don't think we're even gonna manage to take out that one auto turret. Oh, damaged it a bit though. 2 more shots. That one missed. Oh wow, we've revealed a bunch of areas, presumably over here. That looks like one large area to me, but never mind. Well, there you go. Right, that's another one of the mech clusters destroyed. There were 3 of them in total. But this one's still over here. With 3 mobile combatants left. And a not completely... and a dangerous turret. Damaged, but by no means destroyed. I don't know what we're going to do, honestly. Unless we get a trader come past that will give us reinforced barrels, we're a bit stuck. Is the knight at least happy? Where would that be? Needs. Yep, he's happy. And the dog's being fed? Or is it a wolf? Timber wolf. Being fed? Yeah. So we're at least fulfilling our quests. I just don't know what we're going to do about this. Both of these represent a threat I'm not sure what to do with. I don't want to just walk up and try and attack these mechs. We'll probably be destroyed. Especially since I don't know what to do about that shield. And that turret on its own, these 2 turrets, sorry, on their own, also represent a major threat. But we don't have the reinforced barrels we need to repair these steel mortars. Oh blimey, we found silver. Maybe I made a mistake. No. I was going to say maybe I made a mistake by using the high explosive shells instead of using the EMP shells and like getting some people in quite close and then when they're stunned have them run in and do damage. But I don't think that's right because there was no high shield here. Why would I bother stunning them and then sending people in and then possibly having them being attacked if they didn't manage to finish off the turrets before the stun ended, when I could have just, as I did, send in high explosive shells and knock out the turrets that way, and I did. I knocked out as many turrets as I could that way. How's Lisa's death rest coming along? Only one more day. It is strange that those mechs haven't decided to attack us yet. And kind of a bit unfortunate. I'm glad we managed to soften them up so much using the high explosive shells. You know, taking 4 of the 7 of them out. But now I'd prefer the 3 of them just try and rush us. So that we can, you know, have a shot at defending ourselves. An extravagant structure, eh? I don't think you're offering anything I'm interested in, to be honest. Other than arguably the plasteel. But this really isn't the time for us to be building things. We have to deal with the mech threat. I guess we'd... I mean... In theory, just wait until we get a trade offer for some reinforced barrels and then carry on as we were. Oh, not incendiary shell, the other one, high explosive shell. Is that all polluted over there? Oh yes, very polluted. If we sent someone over there, they would start to get toxic build-up. Oh, we can do another conversion attempt. Who are we converting? It was... Sunat, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. How goes the condition of the helmet? Oh, still pretty good. Because once that helmet goes, I risk losing control of a bunch of the mechs, which is a problem. Ten hours left of death rest. I just thought of another strategy we could try. It's a bit daft though. I still have room for a couple more mechs. I think there is actually like a very weak attacking mech I could build. I could just build a couple of those and send them over there, but they'd probably get destroyed before they did any damage. And they'd still take up bandwidth even if they're destroyed, because notionally you can repair them. You're still having a good time, are you, Sir Knight? Yeah, he's having a very good time. Ironically, that implies that we probably would have done very well if we had got the High Stellark over here. I know the High Stellark has much higher standards, but still. What was I thinking? Quests. How much longer do we have the night with us? $17 more days, so we've got... I'd like to solve this while he's still here, because he's a useful combatant, even if I can't afford to have him killed. Oh, Lisa's out of her death rest, wonderful. Why don't you go feed? You haven't fed on the prisoners in a very long time. There we go. Oh, that area is technically outside minor emergency. I suppose it would be. So that's why they haven't dug it yet. It's very strange that even when we started raining mortar shells on them, they didn't take that as a cue to attack. Goodness me. We keep striking very interesting deposits, don't we? A lot of steel down here, fortunately. And a fair amount of steel we haven't mined yet. Oh, of course, because we're housing the weapon and armour down here. To keep it away from the prisoners is not tradable. Okay, I'll change it so only stuff we'd actually want to use is here, which will mean the prisoners will then get access to some stuff which we perhaps don't want them to have, but... Oh, a trade ship is passing by, wonderful. Please tell me you have a reinforced barrel, or in fact, I would really like it if you had several. And I have no idea what we're going to trade for it, since we're so poor right now, but we'll have to find something if you do. Reinforced barrel, please. No, they don't. I don't suppose you happen to have a mortar? No. Upper Xenogerm. Happy, makes them happy and robust. Interesting. Oh, that's one of ours. That's pretty good, actually. I might buy that book. Oh well. I'm still just trying to think of some way we could tackle this problem which doesn't involve us repairing the mortars, since that's dependent on us getting trades which we can't guarantee. I just can't think of a safe way to get in there. Well, let's suspend this for now and resume the crafting of stuff here. Can we get some recon armor? Perhaps I could put together an attack squad in recon armor, if we can. Combat supplier. A ship is passing by. Oh my goodness, they almost certainly will have reinforced barrels. I know it's not technically guaranteed, but they are a combat supplier. Reinforced barrels? Oh, but how on earth would we even afford 2 of them? Well, you can have all this rubbish, but that's not going to cover the cost. Don't want to give them our gold, but they won't take much. I don't think we can afford it. I just don't think we have anything they want. What if I gave them all our gold? They would take that. How are we going to replace the gold though? We've been really relying on having a supply of gold. But on the other hand, we need to survive. I think getting the mortars up and running takes priority. I'll add that to the to-do list. Acquire gold. We're going to need to get some more gold. But we just need those reinforced barrels so much. The thing is, gold is used in like all the advanced electronics, so we get through a lot of it. There isn't a gold deposit on the map we've discovered, is there? Uranium, steel, steel, steel. No. I don't think we know of any gold on the map. No, it's a problem. But hey, we can repair these now. And we can suspend these again, I guess, and go back to the shelling approach. Okay. Right, I guess we want 3 of them this time. Lisa, you're all drafted. Let me double check. Debbie, you're actually a good shot. I think you're the best shot we have. Aside from aside from Nick Fobo and Lisa, who were the 2 I'd already selected for the job. Although Winkais Sosh actually has a passion for it, so maybe you take priority. Since you'll at least be getting more experience. Right. High explosive. High explosive EMP. Right, get into position, everybody. Where's our goodly knight? Knight? Right, you're here. So, this is the plan. Same as before. Hang on. Do they all have the right target? Yes. So this is going to be very similar to before, except that we actually have... Right, you don't have the right target. That actually makes me worried that I wasn't targeting the right area before, but still. The idea is that Lisa's going to send an EMP shell in, and then you two, Winkai Sosh and Nick Phobo, you're going to send high explosive shells in just afterwards. Like so. That didn't work, okay? That's fine. Let's try again. Well, they took damage. Still didn't manage to take them out. Oh, another area's been revealed. The Royal Tribute Collectors approaching, are they? Shame then they can't help us out here. Oh my goodness, that Centurion is so tanky. It just ate at least one mortar shell there. How many shells do we have left? Sorry, how many shots? 12. Alright, hold on. Lisa, you stop firing for a moment. You two, let's at least take out the turrets over here, so I don't have to worry about them. At least then, if we do decide to approach the surviving mechanoid infantry, I won't have to worry about dealing with turrets at the same time. Okay, you two stop for a moment. I'm putting you back to the original target. And we'll make sure Lisa gets a bit of a lead. No, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean run off. That's on me. I'm bad at this. There we go. That should work. Guest unhappy? Oh, because you've been firing stuff all day. Alright, you can all take a break. Hello, Royal Tribute Collector. I guess you'll resume in the morning. How many more shots? 7, 7, 10. So effectively 7. Can we take them out in 7 more shots? I don't know. Right. You lot are drafted again. Guess what? Back over here. And we're going to give it our best shot. Wonderful. You start. You two follow suit. And let's hope for the best. Right, they all have the right target, don't they? Yes. Yes, it would appear so. Oh, welcome back, Jenny. Has everything been going well? When I left, Pong the elephant was still alive. I hope they still are. Yes, the Pong is doing fine. In fact, they've had a child, it would look like. Can I... Yes. Parents. Father Pong, Mother Ping. We are under quite a lot of pressure from these mechs that I've been trying to get rid of for the longest time. Oh, are they attacking finally? I think they are actually attacking finally. Which is not necessarily a good thing. It's a bit of a mixed blessing. Right, ranged attackers in position. Melee attackers. That's you lot. Over here. I've got a few too many chunks around here, unfortunately. It's making it hard to path, but still. Doctor, over here. Does everybody have orders? Star doesn't for some reason. Down here, please. I just realised the Royal Tribute Collector's probably going to get pulled into this. Unless they leave very soon, which is exactly what they're doing. Although they are heading in the direction... Oh, they are! The Royal Tribute Collector's going to try and take on the Centurion. What a turnout. So ping pong, table tennis, elephant parents. What is the name of their baby elephant? We haven't named them yet. Hopefully I don't get blamed for this if all the if the Royal Tribute Collector gets killed. Right, how are you going to deal with this enemy? Right, your bullets don't work. You're just going to have to go... Oh, you managed to damage the shield to the point that it went down. Okay, I had no idea I could do that. So bullets do work up to a point. Adapted. Why does it keep saying adapted? What does that mean? I think that might actually be it. We may have actually survived the mech onslaught. Are you still alive? You're still alive. There's one left. But they made the mistake of attacking the enemy and revealing their presence. And we've done it. Well, they've done it. They've saved our lives. I don't believe it. Oh my goodness. We survived. That means I can reassign where people can go again. Well, hey. And I don't need the almost anywhere anymore. I can just delete that whole region. We're free! We're free from the mech threat. Why is this enemy so huge and interesting? While two people stick to it, they are still alive? They were probably attacking it. That's probably what you're observing. They probably ran in with melee weapons and attacked it. And they're mechs. They're robots, essentially. Evil robots that want to kill us all. I wasn't sure if we were going to make it through that, if I'm honest. Very happy to see that we did. How do I area claim? Here we go. I'll have all of that, thank you. Oh, and all we had to do was give up most of our gold. That I suspect giving away all that gold is going to come back to bite us eventually. But it was still the right move. It was serendipitous that they happened to finally decide to attack us after all that artillery fire, while just as the gold collector was leaving, and so they actually performed the final combat for us instead. That was just serendipitous, but the fact, what am I trying to say? It was absolutely necessary for us to mortar shell them. That I'm pretty sure that's the only way we were going to get out of that without casualties, or with minimal casualties. So we had to give that gold up, unfortunately. I have no idea how I'm going to replace it. Thanks to High Mood, Lisa has experienced an inspiration. She'll shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. I guess they're all super happy because they defeated the mechs. Apparently not. Oh, looks like they need more clothes though. Looks like we're going to have some more recruits soon as well, by the looks of it. Oh, have you... Yeah, you'd better feast while you can, Lisa. All the mechs we're building up in here to be melted down. It's good though. Not that we're particularly in need of steel right now. Oh, we still haven't destroyed the defoliator. Let me grab someone for that. In fact, good Sir Knight, you say you won't do work, but will you destroy a defoliator for us? Thank you. So now plant life can return to most of this area. Guess we'll need to... a social fight, I think. I'll have a look at that in a second. We should probably... hang on, where's the... yeah, we should try and remove as much of this as we can. Wait, why are you putting toxic waste bags down here? Okay, because apparently you're allowed to. That's bad. Right, what was that social fight about? When Kai Sosh compared Star to an outlaw, this drove Star into a rage and she began a fight. So that's what that was about. How's your cooking coming along? Quite well. Quite well indeed. Region known master at cooking. Star's a minor break risk, presumably because she's in pain? Oh, because she's ravenously hungry. Well, once she's back, she can have a meal. Thanks to high mood, Nick Phobo has experienced an inspiration. He'll shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Well, hopefully that won't be necessary. Oh, I need to get power over there as well, don't I? That shouldn't be too hard, because we have power over here. I'm pretty sure there was one more I was building or have built. Oh, there. There we go. What tattered apparel are you wearing? None of your clothes are tattered. Your trousers are almost tattered. Presumably I'm not making you wear anything, am I? No. So once we have more clothes made, you can just change what you're wearing. Can we do a conversion ritual soon? We can. By the looks of it. Ooh, is this Jade? It's Jade. Raid. Willock relationship. Several separate groups of pigskins from Willock have arrived in transport pods nearby. They are attacking immediately. Watch out, they appear to be unusually clever with their tactics. They'll avoid your turret's field of fire and notice some of your traps. There are people of relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group of pigskins. Keep in mind that even though they are related, they will still attack each other because of their bad factions' relations. These people are Grenadier Pigap, fiancé of colonist Hermine. What? Well, that's the turnout for the books. Oh well. You worked very hard, but I'm afraid you're all drafted again. Star's fine. Right, Doctor. Get into position. Ranged attackers. Into position. Melee attackers. Also into position. Is that everybody? I think so. Right. Where are the attackers? Down there. Oh, Ping might get attacked. I think Ping will get attacked with the way they're pathing. Unless you don't have a ranged weapon. Oh, they're burning the elephant calf. The baby of Ping and Pong. Poor thing. And they're attacking Ping. Well, that didn't go well for them. They just died immediately. When Ping defended themselves. His name, Suet Stench. Wow, they are not having an easy time of it, are they? Oh, but they are destroying my turrets. Does Fire Foam not automatically activate? I guess not. Okay, I'll have someone run down and trigger the Fire Foam, I guess. Leave her, Mine. Oh no, the elephants are covered in fire foam. That's fine, that just means they're all fire retardant. For the time being. You're all undrafted. So that explains why when the fire foam went off before, it felt like it was part of the explosion. Wait, what? Oh, there's one of them in our base. How do they get in? I didn't even see that. No, they didn't go in that way. Maybe they started in our base? Well, it didn't go well for them. I don't like this. The game's behaving like we're still in combat, but I'm pretty sure we're not. Is the game just waiting for Wheelup to flee? 3 hours to live, goodness me. I should build a fire foam popper near all of the generators, shouldn't I? I mean, a bit late for this time, I'll grant you. But in future... Something's still here. Oh, they are still here. We are still under attack. Oh my goodness. There's actually quite a lot of them. Debbie and Lisa, they're still nearby. I guess it's up to Debbie and Lisa. This has gone really badly. Oh no, Debbie has the EMP thing. That's useless against this type of enemy. Alright, I guess everybody else... Wait, where's the knight? Right, the knight's still drafted. Can you get in there to do some damage? Good thing they're wasting their time trying to destroy the Roomba. Oh, wonderful! It's a psychic soothe, female. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto the site for an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Wonderful. Doesn't help with the raid, though. Oh wow, this knight is no joke. Right, the last group is fleeing. Right, you're all undrafted. Please take care of the fire. Are you worth capturing? Not really. Actually, I will. We're gonna need food, aren't we? Oh, but he's unwaveringly loyal. When I say food, I should be clear, for the vampire. A source of blood. And they're dead in 4 hours anyway. No, just deal with the fire. Star is being burned by superheated air. That is very superheated air. Back off, please. 800 degrees is no joke. No, no. No, I don't want any of you going in there. Right, step in there for just a second to open the door. Right, now get out. How are we going to deal with this? Can we really, really quickly throw up a fire foam popper? Maybe? No, get out of there now. Why are you not responding? Get out. Out now. Right, activate the fire foam popper, please. Now leave. Leave! Leave! Don't go into the room that's hundreds of degrees. Oh my goodness. It's still hundreds of degrees in there, unfortunately. Knock the door down, actually. Right, now you can try and put it out, because that's equalised the temperature. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, the area's ruined, but so be it. There was nothing super valuable in there that we can't repair. Right, I think we're over the worst of that. I should check everybody's gonna live. Yeah, they're fine. Okay, that was another nasty attack. Could have done without that, but never mind. Part of the problem was that I still had wooden flooring in there, so once it started to heat up, it really heated up. Which is a good reminder that I should change the flooring in here as well. Sosanath has gone berserk. He will attack anyone he sees. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was malnourished. You're all drafted again. Please stop attacking our mechs. Right. You're fine. Everyone else, carry on with whatever you were doing before. Actually, it's a good thing I didn't set... the knight didn't get there in time, because the knight could very possibly have one-shot poor Susanath. Right, disaster averted. Again. How many more days do we have this quest? 11 days. That attack was so quick I never even told people where, and animals and mechs, where they could and couldn't go. Oh, now the other one's gone berserk. For the same reason, badly malnourished. The reason they're badly malnourished is because they haven't been fed. And the reason they haven't been fed is because we've been dealing with attacks and fires the whole time, and no one's been free to bring food over there. Not the elephant, not the elephant. Right, they've been fed now. So the moment we weren't in immediate danger, of course they got fed. I mean, it's not like I'm unsympathetic to their needs, I just don't see how we could have done things any differently. Plus, this wouldn't have happened if they'd already been recruited, and they were both very close to being recruited before. Very close. Mechanoid cluster. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer or proximity activators. Even dormant mech clusters aren't harmless. A dormant cluster may assemble mechanoid attackers from time to time, or have broader negative effects that must be dealt with eventually. Oh my goodness. Psychic droner, so it's going to make everyone really sad. Mech capsule sealed. Proximity activator. I think I'm going to stop there for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again on Monday, in which I'll be continuing with Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is an interesting little puzzle game. It is a spacefaring puzzle game. involving a time loop. Essentially, you are trapped inside a time loop that seems to be related to some alien species that no longer exists, or at least doesn't exist in the solar system you're in anymore. They were apparently hunting for something called the Eye of the Universe. That's what we know. We've been placed... we are one of the few people that can actually remember things between time loops. Most people are just reset, and we can travel around freely as much as we like within the few days that we have before time loops back around, and we have to try and figure out what's going on. It's very open world. As opposed to being a more self-contained puzzle game where you have like one little self-contained puzzle after another, this is more of an open world solve the mystery type puzzle game. Go where you want, try to find clues, follow the leads. I've been enjoying it a lot, so that'll be continuing with on Monday. Next Friday will probably be the same unless I finish it on Monday, which I doubt. I get the feeling there's more of the game than I would be able to complete in just one more stream, but you never know. If I do finish it, I'll just have to pick another game to start. Possibly Journey or Chance of Senna. Those are both games I've been thinking I might do in the near future. Then next Saturday will be more RimWorld. All those streams will be from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. If for any reason that should change, if I have to change my streaming schedule, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter. Although I did see the other day that Elon Musk is thinking of possibly changing the name back to Twitter, so perhaps it'll just be Twitter soon. Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. And I'll also announce it on social media, on our Discord server, that's what I meant to say. So social media and our Discord server. If I have to change my streaming schedule, that's where I'll announce it. So once again, thank you for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining me, everyone that did. Good night.